Mic on.
My man's. Yo, stream, we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this game right now. But it's not fucking working. Keeps telling me update complete, and then it hit me with some bullshit type shit. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. Enter it. It's some bullshit. So we might not be able to play this game right now. With all due respect. What the fuck? You guys are sitting on the wrong desktop. Offline, please get the latest version. Thank you for your support. It will be offline 428. Today is 428 at 13 UTC to 14 UTC. I think that's 1 to 2 is it not? That's right now. Let's figure it out. $13 UTC to $14 UTC. In uh shit should be done with. Or maybe I gotta exit the game and then redo it. Maybe. Go beef. I want to see what I've been playing a lot. And it's not a game that I can really stream, but I like it. Welcome back, stream. Yeah. I don't know what that was about. That was like the quickest it's ever like just said, "Hey, you're not streaming." But we'll see what happens now. Chicken to your town. Like, what do you mean? I have raw chicken. Can't. When can you make chicken? Yeah, I have a fuckload of fish to cook. I'll just cook a bunch of fucking fish and get my cooking up. How much XP do you get per 33 skill? That's tough, but it'll work. Chance for perfect cook? Wait a minute. Can we make something like that? To... Auto E? That's kind of sick. How much could I make for all that? 9? See, it's not worth it. I feel like I gotta get rid of something though. Wait a minute. Sardines only give me 40. This is not making it hot, is it? Oh shit, boys. I forgot. The lamp! The lamp fell earlier. Poor lamp. This bitch doesn't feel like it's blowing any fucking good air out. What the fuck, dude? Actually, let me turn this fan on. There we go. Ah, what the fuck? Chair got me all fucked up. We're gonna put the trout on, baby. Equipped. Actually, we have perfect trout. Let's do the perfect ones. Let's throw this all in the food. Alright, so sell the sardine, or I mean, yeah. Oh, the fucking potatoes. No, I want to unequip, unequip, unequip. No. Here, we will unequip the steak. And then cook food. Food. Perfect. Heron's sitting there like, guys. I'm still here. I got 723 steel bars. I don't need that. Let's see here. Steel body. Wait. Fuck. Did I get the helmet? Damn it. I don't know what I got. Hold on. Takes it away by 18 points. So what does this do? Oh, because I see. Alright. See here. Let's see here. Upgrade item. So what do we got? I see. Field tips. I might fuck around and make some things. No. So real quick, well, you can't. I can't even make those, huh? I haven't even fucked around. That sucks. Bips. I mean, to make arrows, what do you need? You need the arrow shafts, headless arrows. What do you need? Oh, okay. I see. Whoa. What's the difference? Oh, shit. Okay. It's pretty cool. Yeah, as I said, I can get to, I don't know why. I could just get lost in playing this game. Just keep playing and playing and playing. It's just an idle game, bro. I don't know, man. No. I mean, do I just make a fuckload of these? The arrow shafts and the headless arrows? I don't want to. It's not going to give you a ton of XP. Yeah, it's not. I said we make like... Make a little bit more. Tell you what, I could also, just so anybody, if anybody gets bored, I could throw like a fucking, what's it called?
At about 2:30, so this should be very, very well timed in terms of when we get there compared to initiation. Thank you, John, for the super chat. It should be very, very well timed. I got a full tank of gas, 74 degrees out here. Everything is working. Again, we got new glass. It's just, I don't know, it's a great day, guys. It's a great day to chase some storms. I don't need sleep. Don't need sleep out here. And then tonight we're gonna have to grind. We're gonna have to grind from Iowa all the way back down to Texas for tomorrow's setup. So I'm gonna have another absolutely brutal drive coming up tonight, trying to get back down in position for tomorrow's target. So that's what peak season does, guys.
Damn, we're gonna need bronze hat or bronze bars. Oh, so the higher you level it up, the more XP it gives you. Yada 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 yada. Gotcha. When this guy start chasing? Did he just start going live? Yeah, he just went live. How many do we need?
They're beautiful tornadoes in the middle of nowhere. That's all you can ever ask for. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting northbound here. Expecting supercell initiation near Spencer, Iowa by about 2 to 3 p.m. We should start to see initiation.
Boom.
We'll see if it happens or not. I really don't see a
2,
way.
3, 2, 3 p.m.
Completely
Iowa.
but
So another hour or two.
really know. I guess there's always a way it could bust. There's always a way it could bust, I guess, Chad. If I
We're
drop
so
a
close.
I'm not gonna be happy.
Level us up. Yay.
Apparently there's some like dust and smoke in the warp sector or something going on too, guys. Again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I could go for some tacos right now, I'm not gonna lie. Tacos sound pretty good.
What?
Not gonna lie. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, if you guys were watching last night, we had an insane chase last night. I
Damn.
drove all the way through the night to get my new windshield, which looks exceptionally crispy and clear on the camera. And we got a new back window, which, again, looks amazing back there. And hopefully we have no issues today. We shouldn't, but yeah, I guess you never know. Yeah, everything is just good, Chad. Everything is just,
Damn, these give you fucking 105 air cells per. That's crazy work, dude.
every once in a while, this will kind of just be the usual stream.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Why do the feathers? What is this? Why does the feathers have a thing over it? Oh, I don't know, but we're out of feathers, dude. Gotta go kill some bucket chickens. Chicken biggie. Not only do we gotta do that, we gotta make some, I guess some bronze boys. Chicken biggies. What can we make? Can't make too many. Make what we can. I'm gonna roll up a blunt while we. What are we gonna do? Are we going to get the feathies? Get the feathies, or should we smelt the shingies? Yeah, we'll smelt the shingies. Smelty smelt. Smelty smelt. Oh. No fucking way, dude. I don't have tin or copper right now, dude. What am I, a bot, dude? Am I a fucking bot, dude? Alright. Come on, motherfucker. Yes, sir. That's real shit, man. That's real shit, baby. Alright. Oh shit, yo, Sang with the cool percent. Cool percent. Yo, you're like 15% cooler. Don't let it say 10%. Dude, what happened to my eyeball? Stop it. Give me this. Give me this. Papi Meñeño. Right now we're playing an idle game. Hype. Yeah. And instead of this retro playlist, I'm actually gonna switch it up a little bit. What the fuck? It was showing like a weird ass bunny. Do we listen to this country playlist? Oh fuck, my nose. Oh, where'd the... My bad, boys. Oh, does that stop that? Hold on. Can you mini screen two players at once? Can you pop out screen Hold on. I'll figure it out for us, boys. Pop out. Pop out. Sweet. 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 Stream cleaner, I guess I don't need anymore. Take that out. Okay, bitch. Pop out. We'll put that on. For Twitch. What? Oh. Wait, does it pop out the entire screen, dude? That's a crazy pop out. Hold on. That's crazy work. Hold on. Let me do this pop out. Why? Why is it allowing me to do it now, though? That's weird. But it works. I don't give a fuck. It's working. It's working, boys. Alright, I don't think we need any more copper. How much copper we got? I wish it told you, dude. 170? Alright, we'll just keep rolling. Ride the lightning, feel the thunder. Not a bad song, but I want a different one. Made for speed. Hey. I like the song. As soon as one of our boys hop on, we'll probably hop on Rocket League or something. I'm getting in like a survival mood again, man. Like I'm down to play some Stranded Deep if Jacob hops on and wants to run that shit. But we were all gonna hop on Sunken Land, and I'm really excited for that shit. So I haven't even watched any gameplay of it. I have watched like one trailer back when it first dropped. It's had like a lot of updates since. Well, I'm excited. If we're out of raps, boys, we're not. Never mind. I'm not even gonna continue saying what I was gonna say, baby. Yeah. Damn, man. Insane. Ah, shit. Man, that Celsius went too quick. You like my life a little. It's insane. Okay. I feel like this is one of those songs where you're like, oh, I just dumped out the fucking fourth of the goddamn quarter of this blunt. I'm pissed.
Mic off. Mic on.
Like Will Murray. I don't know, that's what it always reminds me of, that voice. Like, this song would be perfect for like your like a open view of like a town or some shit. You're on like a mountain ridge. Shit, so would this song. You're just looking over the town or like a big field of land, some shit. Like what are those things called? Lookouts? Like a lookout area? Sitting there smoking a blunt. That's one thing I wish we had over here in Florida, man. There ain't no lookouts. You ain't got no goddamn mountains. You ain't got no goddamn no goddamn nothing. Bunch of flat land. The only thing I could kind of relate to, or not relate. Well, no, like an open field, like a big open field. It's not like bunched. You ain't got fucking forest on both sides, making you feel like you're fucking confined. But it's just like a big ass open field. That is close to the open range or fucking open lookout. That's our closest version of that. Yeah, that was a lot of fucking pop, dude. What the fuck? I want to keep it fucking fresh, so I'm gonna throw it back in that bitch. That's good. It's going quick though, huh? Well, let me level this up. Oh, it's got a lot more actually. Hold on. I guess I should grab myself a water. Keep the wolves away. I think I never heard this song before. Maybe I have heard the song. It sounds familiar. Come on, break that bitch. Sounds like he's hurt, brother. His buddy's hurt. Uncle Lucas. Lucas. So what does this do when I do that? I don't even know what that does. View checkpoints. So if I spend... So if I spend it, right? Like if I spend 6,000 right now, right? Watch this. $268. I just want to spend $268 real quick. So please remember you actually want to do this. Oh. So once you reach the mastery token, wait. I'm understanding it. I'm starting to get it, Mr. Krabs. Hold on. Dude, I've been spending this shit like a fucking tis, dude. So you get... I want to get my farming up, bro. Do want to start farming. Wait, we can put a what? I like that whistle. That whistle's nice. Well, alright, we'll let the tin ore get to 100, and then we'll start attacking. What did we need? We need feathers. So we'll go get some chickens. Well, honestly, we don't even need to do that. We can just technically buy feathers. We'll see how many feathers we get in a little bit of time. Watermelon seeds. Oh shit. Oh shit. No problem drinking at all. Make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna change the name of the stream because we ain't playing that fucking shit right now. Even Melvor Idol has a fucking game on Kick when what's his goddamn Born whatever the game is that we were trying to play doesn't. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy to me. Alright, we're saying at 140 will be good. He's talking about people joining. Like, how do I get into storm chasing? Yeah. What he said. Yo, my defense is like on point. I need to get my strength and attack up actually. Well, this isn't a good stabbing. This is more of like a slash, right? Yeah, stab, it's not that good. Wait a minute. What? Set. Shit. So I'm confused. Is it on or not? It's doing damage. It's doing damage. I mean, what do you do? I'm gonna just keep it like how it is. It's 30ing them now. I don't even understand. What am I hitting them with, dude? Ah, I hit a 28. What the fuck is this? Oh, I like that song. See, sleeping on the black top. Sleeping on the black top. Yo, look at that turtle. Is that a gopher tortoise? I think that's a gopher tortoise. Hold on. Gopher tortoise. No, it's not. Types of tortoise. That's an ugly ass tortoise. I can't. There's a lot of different tortoises, my guy. Anyways, it's one of the uglier tortoises that I've seen. Yeah. How much shit we got? 300. God damn, I'm so glad we didn't fucking buy that shit. I think Slash would be good. Oh, I would assume we're not getting too much XP for our fucking attacks now. Does it say how much XP we get per? It does down here. We didn't get any XP for that. We just got money. Oh, every attack you get XP, so 1. How come it doesn't have like an XP bar like usual? What's this? A potion? Oh, I didn't know that's what this does. Oh. Where the fuck is... Oh, equipped. Interesting. So what was I hitting with? What the fuck? So if I do this, right? Set, set, set. So are you telling me I can have multiple things though? Hold on. Bank. I don't think I have any other tool. I kind of want to see though. Huh. Just smithing. Let's just do like a fucking dagger. Or no, no, no. Let's do. Let's do the two. Nah, fuck it. Let's do the dagger. Or sword. You don't. You're being a bitch right now. Iron dagger. Alright. Okay, so maybe if I go combat. Damn it. Okay, so you can't. Okay. For slash and block. Alright, well then I'll do slash on the bitch. But for stab, it's just not, like, it's not worth to do stab on this. Whoa, but the attacking interval is now 4 seconds instead of, like, what's it called? But is it, like, accurate as fuck? 6?! What? Man, all these country songs aren't uplifting. They're all kind of, like, depressing. What's going on with the country today? This sounds alright. Let's find out what's going on here. Did I tell you based on... So that shit doesn't change? that change? Oh, well, that's evasion. Let's see, hits. So that's the fucking same. 3%. That doesn't stop. Accuracy rating. Stab's the best. Evasion is what, them evading it? Or is that us running? I don't know. Alright, I think we can buy 800 and that'll be alright. We'll kill one more chicken. Thank you, chicken. Go ahead and go to the shop real quick. Materials, buy. Fuck, 800 fur. That's not worth it. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do that shit, brother. It's just not happening. I'm gonna... Getting some bronze. Go out, mister. Oh, it wasn't uplifting. I fucks with this dude though, so we'll see what happens here. I just banned. Gotta get this bitch to the mastery. I don't want to see if we can do this. I'm sure we could now. It says extend task, but bitch, I've had this task for like a day now. Why would I ever need to extend the task? Real quick, I just want to see if I could do it. It's a bunch of misses. Not looking too high here, brother. Can I beat it? Oh, fuck. Shit. I want to see if I can beat it without eating. And so far, it's missing a lot. Fuck, but I'm missing a lot. And it takes me... They get two... Oh, they almost get two things in before my one. 2 hits in before my 1 hit. Come on, hit. Fucking bitch. One more. This is it. Take it out. Oh, bullshit. Fuck you. No way. Yeah, bitch. What's up? I'm not even full health. I'm gonna go block. I'm gonna see what's up. What is this? Marguerite Goblin Thief. Something too. Come on, take this bitch out. I'm getting fucked up right now. Wind strike, yeah. I got thick skin, easy mode. Okay, so that use 1 prayer every time I so I see, so I see.
But there definitely is a chance we get a couple supercells working their way through central Iowa as well. I would say just north of you, a little bit more favored. But I would definitely keep an eye out on names. You gotta watch the radar.
And that's because of that right now?
Rule out a chance
Oh, it's that. I see. Interesting.
It's a little bit more conditional down south. That's why you're in an enhanced risk, not the moderate risk, but you can definitely still see some tornadic supercells. So,
Pretty interesting.
taking eggs, thank you for the super chat.
It's a good song though.
Mississippi River Valley get tornado.
Oh, that's a good song too. I don't want to die from like a fucking, a big ass hit. What's the max hit they can hit me with? Max hit 33. I got you, bitch ass. You're dead. No! Die! Bitch. Get. How many I need to kill? 9 more? Oh, this bitch drops fucking fish? Fuck. Shit. Let me give my mom a call real quick. Stream. I'm gonna mute up real quick.
Mic off. Mic on.
I see. So you have a Slayer level as well. And this is Slayer Arena. This is probably where you get your Slayer. Fuck. You on phone call. Hold on.
Mic off.
good chance we're on a storm within a couple hours here. I do think we're going to see some initiation. So, again, we do have a tornado watch out now. We do have a tor watch out. We do have a nice tornado watch out now, guys. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat. Yeah, Omaha and Lincoln, you should be good. The threat should be all west, east to you guys. Yeah, we got big time moisture in Iowa here. Big time moisture. We got upper 60 dew points. Ryan, thank you for the 50 bomb. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Ryan and the 50 bomb. Thank you so much for the support. As we get west here, the sun's going to come out, guys, so I'm not too worried about that. Virgo, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Alberta Lee, yeah, I'd say Alberta Lee is right in the heart, or Albert Lee, sorry, is right in the heart of the severe risk today. Ludi, welcome to Only Storms. Definitely got to be on the lookout in Albert Lee. Are we going to make it to Wisconsin? Probably not, but we'll see. Probably not, Kim and Greg. Most of us just kind of run hotels or split Airbnbs together.
Mic on.
It's not truck sim flip. That shit was funny as fuck when I read that.
Shout out to your son, Tammy. I'm glad he enjoys the stream.
It's truck sim weather chasing
But like I said, I'm looking on satellite.
edition.
The sun should be coming out here within the next,
Forest of
maybe
good.
within the next hour of driving west. We should be getting more sun. In northwest Iowa, it's already clearing out, so
Where's the zombies in this area?
already clearing out in northwestern Iowa.
Oh, where's the? Oh, you know what? I know where the zombies are.
Central Iowa may not initiate. This may
There
be
it
on
is.
central Iowa's threat,
You got.
but northern Iowa,
Oh shit! Y'all dropping
western Iowa,
big boy loot.
it's gonna be too big of an impact. Southeastern Kansas should be okay today. I mean, you might get a couple storms, but a little bit higher threat in northeastern Kansas.
Wait.
A little bit higher threat in
Alright.
Kansas, guys.
What?
Hey guys, hopefully all you guys are locked in. We got another long day of storm chasing ahead of us here.
Magic don't.
Got another long day of storm chasing, guys.
That's pretty sick. I didn't know that.
What was the rating yesterday?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd he give us 242? God.
It literally hit nothing. It hit sandhills. It did flip a train, I think.
Mic off.
I think it flipped a train. So because it flipped a train,
Mic on.
it get rated higher, but
Mike.
otherwise,
I didn't know he gave us 30 of them, but also 242 fucking health points. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I combating with right now?
as strong as it was. It was probably
Nothing. Wait a minute. What? I've been fighting without it the whole time? There's not a fucking shot, dude. Not a fucking shot.
Freddie's dad, John McKinney, the best Nebraska storm chaser.
Yeah, pretty much. And I never played RuneScape, really. And I, for some reason, really fuck with this.
Absolute goat
Okay, I don't need to do you no more, but I will attack you. Yeah, it's even made by the people who made RuneScape, I'm pretty sure.
What do you get if you take a game like RuneScape and strip it down to its absolute purest form? The answer is Melvor Idle. A game where you can go on wild adventures, master over 20 unique skills, venture into perilous dungeons, and face off against horrifying bosses, all while simply pressing a few buttons and watching your skill levels rocket.
Yes.
Your progress even continues when you're offline.
It's for stupid people or just like autism, and I'm all aboard for it. I don't gotta do shit. I ain't gotta wait for my character to run around and shit. I'm on that, baby.
Beneath Melvor's
I'm on that.
modern sheen hides a fiendish complexity.
I'm about to download. Let's go, Flip. Yeah.
Those who really want to roll their sleeves up and get stuck in, with a thriving community to help you every step of the way.
Yeah, bro. Like, look at this shit. Watch. Say I'm a Riri, right? And I'm like, bro, like, what? How do I like? What is this? Hold up. Let me figure it out. What do I do with these bones, right? It has the wiki thingy, and it just pulls up on my monitor, and it'll tell me everything about it and shit. Sick as fuck. So you're never stuck. Never stuck. Never stuck, never what? Yo. Dude, that trailer was sick as fuck though, right? That shit, I never watched a trailer for this shit. Or maybe I did, and that's what got me to get it. No, it didn't. It was just this. I saw all of this. I was like, dude, this shit looks sick. It's like, look at all the unlocks. I need it. Wait. What?
Of a skills-based MMO, allowing you to choose your adventure. Download Melvor Idle now, available on Steam, mobile, and browser.
Hold on. Day and night cycle and weather? Yo. I mean, it's only like $3, dude. I mean, I would just get this right now, or it's $4. And like get a feel for the game. It's sick as fuck. Worth the $4. You're going to play like. I mean, a lot of it's idle time sometimes, but I do be playing a lot of it, like on screen, like fucking around clicking. I think it's worth it to buy this, get a feel for it, and then get the second one if you really want to. But the second one already looks sick. When's the second one supposed to come out? Unless the second one's coming out like ASAP, then I mean, I guess you could just wait. Let me see. Did you scoop the bundle? No, I didn't. How much was I didn't even pay attention to it.
What do you get if you take a game like RuneScape?
Oh, wow. So for $4 more. See, I didn't want to spend too much because I didn't know. What? See, now, I don't want to get the bundle if 2's coming out soon. Because I'm probably just going to end up going to 2 instead of, you know, playing this one out. I might come back to it. But it'll probably, these DLCs will probably be cheaper by the time I come back to it, type shit. But this is just more shit. This is just more realms and shit. That's sick. Whoa. You died? Did I die? I don't think I died. Because you could lose shit if you die. Got too much shit. How come I can't hear my music? Because it's on a fucking... Alright, sell this bad bitch. Toggle sell mode. You up? Nope. I don't need to do this, but since it's covered, I can't really sell it. I can scroll. Alright, to what we were going to do. So we were doing that for some reason. I can't remember why we were doing it, but we were doing it. Why were we doing that? Oh, for feathers and shit. But then the tentacle, we got a little sidetracked. That's okay though. We do that, baby. We do that. So yeah. We need to get our fletching level up, baby. How much does a javelin go for? 20 XP? Hold on, we about to stop doing the goddamn bows, I tell you that much. After I do this, I'm gonna go to javelins. How much does a short bow give you? 5. Yeah, fuck that. Crossbows? Javelins are the way to go! Gotta grab a water. I'm getting a water and a brisk, baby. I don't know why, but brisk has been my friend lately. Phew, it is so fucking hot out in the goddamn house. Ew, wait. Give me that brisk, baby. Yee, doggy. Nice and cold, too. Good old cold brisk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. I gotta throw some water in the fridge, I believe. I think we're running out of waters in the fridge. Can't be losing the waters now. Can't be losing. High quality H2O. Bro, this fridge door keeps me. You usually stay open. Why are you being a bitch today? You got a problem? You got slept on the wrong side of the bed today? Fuck wrong with you? That's fucked up. Chill the fuck out. Who do you think you are? I'll fucking sell you right now. Yo, put all the water in the fridge. Never grab the water. Hold up. Yo, man. Oh, stupid. There we go. I gotta piss real quick because my bladder is fucking tiny.
Mic off. Mic on.
Mic on. Sorry. Wait, do I want to put on some fucking cheese thingies? Hold on, sure. Hold on, puppy. Hold on. Wait a minute. While I'm doing this, let me make sure there's something happening. You gotta make sure we're always doing something in the game. Can't ever be a slide moment. Hold up. We're gonna hit some willow trees, baby. Fuck yeah. Ooh, wait. We got match tree in this bitch? No, we don't. Why are they lying to me? What? I should be inclusive. Fuck's he lying to me for? I'll beat you. Arizona green tea. Yeah, I like green tea too. But I don't know, man. Brisk.
Yeah, it's definitely much more peaceful without the back window, Lee. Definitely much more of a peaceful drive, especially for me.
Alright.
Michael, thank you so much, man.
Wait, I shouldn't close the door. Bitch. Maybe that's why I lose some signal sometimes, because I close my door. Still going out. Yeah. Alright. Let me think. What do I do? What time is it? 2:03? No problem. So we got mozzarella sticks, we got French bread, pepperoni pizza, or I could just do some pizza rolls. But I'm only making like a snack size. I'm either having one French bread pizza. I like 10 to 12 pizza rolls. That's a snack size for me. I don't know about y'all. And then maybe like 4 to 6 mozzarella sticks. Like one of those options. Not all of that. Yeah. Can you imagine all that shit? Yo, that's all my snack. That's a snack, baby. Fuck. Decisions, boys. This is how I lose all the air in my freezer. Because I just sit there looking at it. Well, the pizza's got a lot of bread. It's all got I don't know. It's all got a decent amount of bread in it. Pizza sounded kind of fire. Cheese sticks, bro. Let's see. If Flip said what he would eat, I might eat what he would eat. Nope. Flip didn't say nothing. I'm gonna say, if I was Flip, I would go with the mozzarella sticks. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Mozzarellas! Yes, sir. Alright. Now the hardest part's gonna be only putting 6 of them. But I can do this. Yeah. I'm not doing it. Well, tinfoil for the Aryans. Aryan. Oh, what? Put that on there. Put a little bit of pepper on there. Put a little bit of garlic salt on that bitch, you know what I'm saying, baby? Or garlic pepper, some shit. Yeah. Got it for you. You know what? I'll even put some. I bet you this would be fire. Can't wait to try these now. Shit. Shit, player. You don't fuck around with this. Ooh, what a song. 4x4 with you. Lainey Wilson, baby. I don't know why I like the song so much, but man, it is groovy. Hey, well, looks like I can't do 6 because there's only 7 in the bag, so I might as well do the last one, cause what in the hell, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. 400 degrees? We could do that. 400 degrees for 10 minutes. Okay, no problem. We can do that. We can do that. Can't we, stream? Maybe. Maybe. Hell. Listen to this funkiness. Listen. Listen to that shit. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let me put a timer on my watch for like 8 minutes. Woo! Can't wait till we can actually cut our trees, dude. Wait, did it say the release, by the way? Did we see that? See this? Here's update on Milkway Idol. Hold on. A multiplayer idol dog shit thing? Are you kidding me? What? No, not wish list, but hold on. I'm gonna add that to my library because it's a co-op. Co-op idler. This shit was pretty cool. That is a cool idler. Idol clans? Wait a minute. Not so idle anymore. That's what I was thinking. The microtransactions kill it in this game. Yeah. Nah. Nope. No, thank you. But I will be touching that other game. What is it? Milky Way Idol. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Spotify, we're gonna have to switch here on the whole vibe. Let's go for a hip hop mix. See if it matches the vibe. How much do these go for? Yeah, is it Willow? Oh my god, Willow? 10? How much does the other ones go? So if I go to Fletching right now, right? I don't have it. But if I go to the bank, claim the token, go to Fletching, view the check. Huh? Yeah. I don't know what I'm almost level 420. This is food. If it's like for...
Yeah, the thing also, it's like, it's kind of hedging me south. It's like, I know I'm gonna be chasing tomorrow in Texas. I pulled an all-nighter. I didn't sleep at all last night. I got a 30-minute car nap. But I got a... No, I slept 30 minutes total. I had to get to Des Moines at 8 a.m. for a
Fuck.
to get a new bag. I parked there for 30 minutes at a gas station. I would like to welcome you. I had to get to Des Moines.
Alright, just keep making arrows. Oh, we're not gonna make arrows for long. We need the bronze arrow tips. Alright. Where's the NATOs? Yeah. Much XP do you, man? Oh my god. Gotta get a lot of XP from that now. Why does it stop when I go away from this? I have to be on the screen? Crazy work. That's crazy work. How is that a 15%? Oh, is that the mastery thing it's talking about on the bar? I don't know. There's so many mastery things for everything. I don't... Too slow. Really, there's only two.
Mic off. Mic on.
Mic on. Drinking all my Arizona before I get the fucking food, dude. Not good. I gotta find something to watch because there's no way I'm watching this dude fucking thrive. Let's see. I didn't really fucking with these, so let's see. Oh my god, this just happened, Mom. Why did I say Mom? I saw Mom on the screen and I just, yeah, that was funny. Yeah. Okay. Alright. She got pretty too, shit. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, is this just glitched? Is that why? Oh, is this not live? It is live. Come back, mini player. Mini player. Yeah, exit out. I don't know. That was a glitched tab though. Maybe that's the only reason why it worked. That's depressing. No! Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Thank you. Alright, I gotta go get these real quick. Are we good to do that? Nope. We need 10. We're gonna mine 10, motherfucker. Just till I get back. Alright. BR. Uh-oh. Is this gonna happen again? This isn't gonna work. Oh, why does it do that? It's annoying. Whatever. Fuck dog. Fuck dog. Ew. Smell good. Get up in that season or they didn't get it open or nothing though. Are they done? Yeah. Nah, I need a little bit more time actually. Shit, I give it another. Probably like 5, maybe a little too long. But yeah. Come back in 5 minutes. 2.5. That shit was not done yet. And not done yet. Fuck are we doing? Oh. Shut up. We ain't get much 10. Alright, Mickey Mouse, hold on. Boom. See what's up. My mom was telling me about this shit. She said, "What the fuck?
I just woke up and I
You hear about what happened?"
going on. We'll talk to. I'm just reading you the search warrant. Do you understand?
A young mother in Florida on body camera, and she'll later admit to engaging in sex acts with the family dog and more. I have the disturbing case out of Florida.
Look, she's a pretty
and what
girl, bro.
else
Like,
White
what
told
the
police.
fuck is she doing? Fuck is she doing with that dog?
Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Ann.
I got that dog in me. What the
Reminder,
hell?
we are now available
What?
on Spotify. You can watch us and listen to us there.
Mic
check
off.
us out and follow us on Spotify. Samantha Lee White is a petite blonde from North Fort Myers, Florida.
Mic
I'm
on.
sorry, what'd you say?
Which makes it really
Did
sad.
she just say
She's on her
petite?
way to prison,
Like,
and she's going there for sex
hold up.
crimes against
Hold up.
animals.
Hold up.
specifically a
Petite
dog.
blonde.
This case
I know,
started
I
in
know.
February
It's not always a
2024
sexual
when
thing, but
police
come
and
on now.
Deputies went to her home with a search warrant. They were looking for electronic devices.
Yeah. Just
Fuck you mean?
child and then come down and then you can. So get the child first and then read it. I'll follow her in there. When I
Yup.
come get the baby, I'll follow you in there.
Yup. Yup. We're getting Who's this bitch? Is that the... Who is that? Who the fuck is that?
Ruger, shut up.
What? The dog? Ruger? Probably? Sounds like a dog, man.
Wait 1 second. You're walking too fast for me. I'm not hearing it.
So the officer follows Samantha White up to the second floor of the house, and there are already other officers there.
Okay,
with
so
the boy.
she fucked the dog. I don't know, dude. It got filmed, yes. How? We're gonna figure it out. My guess, probably like, you know how people have cams in their houses, like just security cameras and shit. I think that got caught, and like someone looked at it. Like I pray to God it wasn't one of the kids, but why would the kids like have a security app unless they're old enough? But hopefully it wasn't one of the kids. But it was probably like the husband or a relative, like the her parents or some shit that have it. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. But that's my guess. I don't think she filmed it and then. Why is he smiling? I don't know. I guess to keep everything happy and shit.
Hey.
Oh my god, I have
Hey,
820.
buddy.
Yes. That's pretty good.
Just how are you?
For me, I have shoes. Yes, they can
They
be out by the
downstairs?
door.
Okay. Alright.
Betty, some people came to protect us today.
Can protect us today.
Yeah, that is your Betty. Can you go in here real quick, please? I don't know if that's gonna mess with anything. I just don't want him to run out the door.
No, yeah, I hear you.
He's a little one that he won't let me see it, but catch him.
This isn't the girl though, right?
Mama, yeah, Mama got shoe on, baby.
I don't know. Ah, fuck, I gotta check on the fucking. Hold on. 2-4. Hold on. Alright, let me just real quick make some. Get these. Let me get these. It's gotta be done by now. I mean, they're about as done could be. Yeah. About as done can be. Play. You gonna play now? Why you gotta be complicated? Boom. Boom. Looks like it's gonna fall. Get us some marinara sauce. We love the marinara. You know it. Love our for Popeyes. I don't know why I said that, but it is funny. You know it. Boom.
Say hi, everybody.
See what happens. Then we're already out of fucking.
Watching this is really, really sad, knowing what we know now and
I don't
seeing
know
this
anything.
child in the video because his mom is going to be arrested and is now on her way to prison.
Oh wow.
The officer then reads the search warrant to Samantha White.
Okay, Samantha White is the girl.
I'm gonna. Once we get over here.
Going back to like.
Yeah, right here where it's warm a little. Alright, so I'm gonna read you this. We have a search warrant for the residence, okay? It's gonna be under agency case number with Lee County 24-06919.
The charges.
Oh,
in
this is
Samantha
near me.
White's
Lee
case
County?
are concerning,
That's-
to say the very least. I looked.
South of me. That's Fort Myers. Oh shit. Goddamn, that's close. It's like 30 or 40 minute drive.
looked her up on truthfinder.com to see what might come
Hey,
up.
shut the fuck up.
Truthfinder is
Shut
one
up.
of the largest
No.
public records
No.
services out
No.
there. White's name and
No.
address, confidential
No.
information as the officer reads the description of the house in the warrant. But then the officer tells her why they are actually there and what they think they will find.
This is what we're searching the house for. The law prohibits sexual performance by a child controlled by Florida State Statute 827.071 subsection 5 of Florida State Statute.
Wait.
That firm has probable cause to believe one's child. This is what we're searching the house for. The law prohibits sexual performance by a child controlled by Florida State Statute.
By a child. Wait, time out. What?
827.071 subsection 5 of the Florida State Statute. That firm has probable cause to believe and does believe that the property connected with the above listed crime is currently being contained, stored, or concealed within the following location. Direction to locate, and this is just the address of how we got here. We're from the Lee County Sheriff's Office. Came from 14750 6 Mile Cypress, Fort Myers, Florida, headed towards Independence Circle. Basically, this is just the address of how we arrived here. And the following items is what we're going to be looking for. Images or videos of child engaging in sexual conduct defined in Florida State Statute 827.071.
I don't understand.
Hold on,
I can't have you read this right now. Like,
Okay.
I didn't even take it this morning. And,
All right, hon.
and I just woke up and I have no idea what's going on. Oh,
We'll talk to. I'm just reading you the search warrant. Do you understand? Do you want to?
I think I get an understanding.
Do you want me to keep reading, or do you want to look at it yourself?
I'll look at it myself.
Okay, well, we're gonna be looking for electronics, basically. Are you okay?
Does she have the kid?
I know this is pretty hard. I'm sorry, I made your money everything.
And that's what I just don't want, because I can't give him to
Okay.
his dad, and I can't give him to anybody that I don't trust, and I just need to.
She has the kid with her? What the fuck? I thought we were getting the kid away from her.
The judge well, I'll just read the final. You can look at it in a minute. The warrant was presented to the judge on the 14th, which was yesterday, who approved it.
So this is an investigation about child pornography, child sex abuse materials. This is very, very serious.
All right, questions? So basically, we're gonna search.
Yes.
As soon as the house we're done, we'll turn it back over.
I
We're gonna
thought
talk to
she
you about
just-
this.
Okay.
Okay, you have any
I thought this was
questions
just
for us?
bestiality charges. What happened
Wait, I
here?
need a water and
This shit-
the restroom.
Okay.
This shit fucking
Yeah, we can do that. All right.
got
And then at some point
even
I
wilder, bro.
Like to go in the little garden area just so I can set him down and he can play.
Okay. Perfect. So let me just coordinate with them, and I'll be right back.
And when can I see my husband?
Never.
In a minute.
Okay.
We'll talk to you guys.
The husband is
And
the
just for
one.
the record, this
husband
warrant
was
served
banging
at
the dogs too?
7:27 a.m.,
Oh,
okay?
for real? I was gonna say the husband's the
Alright,
one
I'll
that
be right
fucking
back.
called the
I'll get to
cops.
Samantha White's husband, John White, in a bit. But first, I'll tell you what police say Samantha White told them. The detective said that White told them that she was fascinated by a
But
male
found
horse's
dog
anatomy and would look up videos and photos of it online. White also told the detectives that she looked up videos of horses engaged in sex with other horses and with a woman. Police said this led to other revelations from White that she would only discuss with a female detective. Samantha White then admitted to having sex with her family dog. She decided to try it since the horse's anatomy interested her so much, but she told the detective the interaction with the dog wasn't her thing. Now back to the body camera video.
She started crying, so she didn't want me to finish it. I'm like, we're looking for electronics.
You told her she's gonna have the copy of it.
Yeah, I said this is going to be a copy, and I told her that the judge who authored the search when I showed her the day and time.
Okay. The only other thing we're gonna try is we want to have her come in and get the dog. There's one little section we couldn't clear.
Okay.
So if we can have her either leave little guy or
She said she does.
she can keep him with her. That's fine.
I have her
We just
come
want to put him on a leash or let's just find out. I'll go with you.
I was gonna
Just
make
see
a
if we can
joke,
find
but this is
spot
no
where
joke that matter.
Dead too.
there's poop everywhere.
It was gonna
Too
be
late.
about the
I
dog.
don't know how many times I had stepped on everything.
Ma'am, is there anywhere we can
put the dogs besides that space while we're here, or like, are they allowed outside?
I can let them out over here, and then they'll be trapped in there, and nobody
Will
else
that be
will have
okay with you?
access. Yes.
It'll just help us
I just
speed
prefer
things up.
me.
No, we
to do
would
it.
prefer
I
you to
just
do it
don't
as
know
well.
how they would react to
Okay.
anybody else.
Are you able to help do that right now? Okay.
I sure am. When we go in, is there a way I can just get a sip of water
Yeah,
before
absolutely.
we do that?
For sure. Yeah, we can do all that. No worries.
I need to use the restroom. I'm not using that one.
So the detectives go into the house to get the family's dogs.
Do you mind if she holds the baby really quick while we do that?
I do.
Okay, that's fine.
No, that's okay.
This will just need to be moved, and we'll have to close this behind us. Otherwise, the dogs will run right out this way.
Why can't they
Okay.
hold the fucking
You guys
baby?
wanna grab your
They're fucking cops. They're there to help
close
you.
this?
Yeah, Mama knows a little bit.
Unless, oh, she's worried she ain't gonna fucking be able to
I don't know.
I don't think we need
like
it.
see her kid again or hold her kid or
yours.
whatever.
Good.
I'm getting a glass of water before we do this. Yeah,
Y'all heard that knock or not?
yeah, Rennie knows. It's okay, don't baby.
Something knocked. I'm not gonna pause it. I can hear it. What a fucking weirdo.
We're just gonna let them out in the front yard.
Or weirdos.
Yeah, so they're gonna end up going right around this way, and they'll go right in the front yard.
I didn't know the husband was in it
They're
too.
very
That's
friendly.
cool.
Yeah, I'm not
We
worried.
just,
Yeah, we're not worried. We deal with dogs.
So they don't
all
even
the
have
time.
fucking
right. One's gonna come
parents
right away,
anymore,
and
huh?
then
The
the
gate's
other one will
closed,
come.
right?
Yeah, I think they just closed it.
They're gonna come this way, Joe? They're gonna come right. Hey, Chloe! Hey, Chloe!
outside. 2 through 4. 2 through 4. They're attacking. I hear those feetsies. The puppy paws. Puppy paws.
Luna, Grover.
I love Luna. Lunar.
The 3 dogs are removed from the house, and now the detectives have to make sure that Samantha White is out of the house.
What?
Right to Jim to
His
bark.
bicycle, so I should send.
Yeah, that's fine. You need to use the restroom really quick, right?
Yeah, but
It's gonna be. Is it gonna?
I will be fine for at least another 10 minutes.
Okay.
Can we stay in here or is that a no-go?
She wants to know if they can stay over there. Yeah, I can stay over there.
Or you want to look at Sergeant?
Mic off.
You got all those, and then that one comes from. You know, and he's like, hey.
I did. I cleared it. Oh, you did? Okay. Yes, it's good. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I keep, like I said, I got my other set on the outside. Yeah, you dog.
That day, Samantha White was arrested and charged with having sexual contact with animals. She was released the very next day after posting bail. Samantha's husband, John White, was interviewed by detectives. The police report says John denied knowledge of how his cell phone could have ended up inside the toilet bowl where it was located by detectives after John took an extended amount of time to exit the residence during the search warrant service and announcements of law enforcement. John advised there were pictures of himself, his wife Samantha, and Samantha having sex with a canine on his cell phone. The canine involved in the
Mic
sexual
on.
acts with Samantha is their chocolate male Labrador retriever. John believes there are 1 or 2 files depicting Samantha engaging in sex acts with their canine sometime in the end of last year, 2023, or the beginning of this year, 2024. John stated that day of the incident, Samantha and he were drinking and the canine was being annoying. John does not recall who mentioned engaging in sexual
What?
acts with the canine, but believes it would have been
What?
Samantha. And Samantha had apparently told the police that she would sometimes think about this stuff when she was drinking. The report says that John White admitted to recording Samantha engaging in the sex acts with the dog. John White was also and charged with filming and possessing images.
Why'd you
or
look like
videos
that?
of animal sexual activity in February of 2024.
God
Then last
damn,
July,
that
he was booked
motherfucker
into
looked through
jail
my
again
soul
after
type
being
shit.
charged with several counts of possession of child pornography. At the same time,
Wait,
Samantha
what?
White was
Wait,
also
wait.
charged with possessing and transmitting child pornography. The same store. Then last July, he was booked into the jail again after being charged with several counts of possession of child pornography. At the same
Later?
time, Samantha White was also charged with possessing and transmitting child
fuck?
pornography. Then earlier this month, Samantha White pleaded guilty to 3 counts of sexual activity involving animals.
Bestiality.
Those child pornography charges were actually dropped. She was sentenced to 3 years in prison and 3 years probation after her release.
Damn, so she
I'm going to
got.
bring in Dr. Daniel Bober. He's a forensic psychiatrist to talk a little bit about this case. Dr.
She
Bober,
got lucky
I've
in a
talked to you a little
sense.
bit about
He's just a fucking
bestiality
degenerate.
before. I mean, it's a really
Deserves to go battle royale
touchy,
and
kind of
fucking
gross subject. But
real life.
we have a woman here who's been sentenced to 3 years in prison. And when the police went to her door, she apparently readily admitted that she had a fascination with, certain parts of animals' anatomy. She discussed horses, she discussed dogs, and the investigation kind of unfolded from there. They went there with a search warrant because they had some information about her possibly having some child sex abuse material, things like that. So where does this come from? Where do people develop these fascinations?
So just some clarification on some of these terms. So zoophilia is classified as a paraphilia, which is an atypical or deviant sexual interest. So the zoophilia is the sexual urges or sexual fantasies about animals. Now, that in and of itself, believe it or not, is not a mental illness until there is some level of distress or impairment or some negative consequence. Bestiality is the illegal part. It's the behavior. It's having sex or sexual relations with animals. And so that's the part that is illegal in a lot of different jurisdictions. A lot of these types of behaviors
wait a minute.
more studied.
So zoophilia and bestiality. So zoophilia is just the interest in the animal, but the other thing that you just said that was bestiality, I think you just said, that is the act of doing it. That's fucking weird that that's just what the fuck, dude?
Than in women. But we know that people who have paraphilias very often will have a history of childhood sexual abuse, where they have distorted sexual development and problems with normal boundaries. Very often they suffer from emotional neglect. In terms of mental health disorders, we can see sometimes they can suffer from psychosis, personality disorders, antisocial behavior, borderline personality disorder, problems with attachment, problems with boundaries, obviously no regard for the rights of the animals or the way it's affecting the animals. And sometimes they have problems with impulse control or ADHD. A lot of us have fantasies, but that doesn't mean we have to act on them. So those people have trouble controlling their impulses. They have an inability to exercise restraint. And they
I got a problem with like
on these deviant fantasies.
my stopping power of getting a goddamn soda, but you know what I'm saying?
And they will act out these fantasies.
It's called willpower.
They rationalize
no
their
soda.
behavior. They
just
basically say, "Oh,
tea.
this is no big deal. The animal is not being affected by it." They minimize the harm, which of course we know there's tremendous harm. And then a lot of people who have social isolation and have trouble attaching to other human beings will sometimes do this. So there are a variety of factors that are at play that can make this occur.
So the zoophilia is when you're just thinking about it and fixating on it.
Oh, hey,
it moves into a crime and becomes bestiality when you actually act on it.
Correct.
Well, they say she acted on it. I guess she was sentenced for having sexual interactions.
She fine shit too, bro.
4 dogs.
She a fine at her. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you doing that? You fine.
Of this, some other things. There was some mention about her husband, who also has been charged in this case, but his case is pending. He has not been sentenced yet.
She looked good in a mugshot too. That's
phone
crazy.
being found in the toilet tank.
things like that. So, I mean, she's going to prison for 3 years for this down in Florida.
She's gonna come out looking
3
different.
years sounds like a really long time, and she's going to be on the animal abuser registry. So she, obviously,
she gonna get hurt. People don't fuck with
this
that.
had to have been pretty significant for them to sentence her to 3 years in prison. Plus, she'll be on probation when she gets out.
Yeah, I mean,
Say
harming
goodbye
an
to your
animal,
kids.
a completely defenseless creature.
Goodbye to
I
your
mean, I think we've
kids.
talked about this before. I mean, I have 2 myself. I think you have
Lost some
dogs
kids.
too.
Yes.
So for someone like me, I find it particularly offensive.
Although they
these
didn't hit her with
animals,
those charges.
they're so special.
I
They're
don't
really
know.
like our kids. And for someone to come after them, it's really a very similar type reaction. So I can see.
I like
where
petting like the
someone
nose, where
would
it
sort
goes
of
from the
hit them
nose
hard
to
with a
up to the
sentence
forehead.
to
I
send a
love
message that
petting
this
the
is not
little-
acceptable
you know what I'm
behavior, especially when
Such
you're
such
preying
a
upon
delicate
creatures that are
area.
totally defenseless, totally
feel like
innocent,
they're not
and
used to being
obviously
pet there. They're
can't
like,
speak and defend
"Whoa,"
themselves. So
every time.
it's a pretty horrific crime.
When somebody goes to prison and they're sentenced for something like this, I
They
mean,
die.
3 years in
They
prison.
get fucked.
Plus, she's
People
already,
find
I
out.
guess, been in jail for a time too.
What? Shit, for real?
I kind of think to myself, well, she's going to be in prison for a time. There are programs in prison. There's programming that you can take part in. I guess she has a choice. Do you go to prison and you do your time and then you just get out, or do you make some use of your time in there and then you get out and you're on this animal
You obviously make some use of your time, but
abuser registry and you're on probation? I mean, how do you treat something like this? Like, how do you get better so when you get out, you don't kind of go back to the same behavior and do this again?
So
Well,
as I
she's
touched
taken away
on
from
before,
it
there's a
for 3 years.
complex psychological picture of someone who would engage in this type of behavior. So someone like this that I look at, I would say, they would need what we call cognitive behavioral therapy or trauma-informed care. We need to look at the factors that led to this type of behavior. I would want to look at that relationship that she was in with her husband prior to this occurring. How much did he play into this? Was he someone that encouraged it? Was he more passive? Was he complicit? I would want to know a lot more about her background to think about what would be the best way to treat her.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I watched this TV show called Shrinking. I wonder if he jimmies it. There's this thing in the show called jimmying it. Is the main character's name is Jimmy, and he doesn't do he doesn't what is it called? He doesn't do the what is he? I don't think he's just a psychiatrist. He's a shrinking. He's a shrink. He's a therapist. He does the therapy thing like different, like not by the book, and he calls it Jimmy. They finally made it a word. He didn't call it Jimmy. Someone else told him, and then he was like, "Oh shit, is that what they call it, Jimmy?" But yeah, I wonder if he jimmies it or if he plays by the book. He probably plays by the book. That's why he's like, on the news and shit. But yeah, they're fucking gross. So yeah. What the fuck? When the detective does the unthinkable. This one sounds cool.
This frantic 911 call made by Courtney Clenny.
Operator, what is the address of your emergency? Area man, please. 3101. Ma'am, listen to me. You need to stop screaming on the line and give me the address. I can't feel my arm. 3101. I can't feel my arm. Ma'am, my boyfriend is dying of a stabbing. Ma'am, what is the address? Baby, I'm so sorry. Baby. Ma'am, can you hear me? Listen, ma'am. I'm sending help.
The operator never did manage to get the full address from Courtney. Thankfully, someone else in the building had heard signs of a disturbance and asked security to contact law enforcement.
City of Miami Police 911, Operator Dodge. What is the address of your emergency?
It's emergency. I'm calling because there's a fight is going on. Yeah, there's a fight going on right now.
Is it a physical fight?
Yes.
Not only did this caller share the full address, but he also shared the specific apartment number where the altercation and apparent injury took place. Since this report matched the partial address Courtney gave, the operator was able to confirm that this was likely in reference to the same incident. Now that they had this information, officers raced to the scene and wasted no time making their way to the apartment in question. The scene they found was every bit as dire as Courtney's hysteria on the phone suggested.
Police are here. Police are here. Shh. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Get up. Why? Leave. Get up. Get up right now. You get up right now.
Why you have to keep him upright? I just want to keep him
Get up
upright.
right now. Mommy, go home. What happened? Listen. Get up right now. Baby, wake up. Wake up. Shh. Wake. What's your name? Courtney? Courtney.
Just keep him sitting upright. Leave.
Courtney, listen to me. Get up. Get up. Come on.
Listen to the fucking cops, dude.
Get up.
Please go. Please.
Listen. Get up. Get up right now. You can drop it on the floor. I'll help him out. Get up.
Oh, no. No, I can't.
Get up.
I can't let this. Okay.
Let go.
Wait, it wasn't me. Guys.
Relax.
Why? No, guys.
Relax.
Boss, what's going on? Hey, you good? What do you have?
Relax.
What are you getting from? Yo.
Guys, please.
Relax. Sit down.
Okay.
Sit down.
Just let me.
Sit down.
Okay. Baby, come here. Just sit down. Please, just make sure he's okay.
As first responders struggled to control Christian's bleeding and contain Courtney, the harrowing situation threatened to spiral even more out of control.
How old is he?
He's
27. He's about to turn 28 in like 2 weeks.
27 years old.
We have his birthday planned for Barcelona.
Come on, stay here. Come back.
Get the dog out, man.
Hey,
Come here.
what's the dog's name?
Come here.
The other one. Ranger.
Come here.
Ranger. Over here. Ranger.
Hey, it's like his dad. So he's.
Okay, Ranger, let's go.
Ranger, come on, babe. Hey, it's like his dad. I'm not going in.
Doesn't matter. You stay right here.
Okay.
While officers inside raced to help Christian as they waited for emergency medical services to arrive, Courtney remained frenzied.
Guys, please tell me what's going on. I just want to make sure that he's gonna be okay. Please, tell me what's going on. I'm looking you. I'm looking you in the eyes, girl. Please tell me if he's okay. Can I please stand up and see?
No, ma'am.
If it was your
No, ma'am.
I'm covered in his blood because I'm trying to save him.
I understand that.
I'm trying to save him.
I understand that.
And if I don't, and y'all can't, then what will I do with
All
my
right.
life? I need him. He's like my other half.
Things might have been quieter inside the apartment, but the situation was growing more urgent by the second.
Hey, fire rescue's here to help you out. Relax, boss. Hey, you're bleeding a lot from here, man.
Just like the officer said, fire rescue arrived just seconds later and began working to stabilize Christian enough that they could move him out of the apartment and into the ambulance waiting downstairs, a task that turned out to be easier said than done.
Hey, relax, man. Relax, boss. Hey, relax.
Hey, Christian. Oh, Christian.
Come on, guys.
The EMS team was in for quite a surprise while assessing Christian.
Is he under arrest?
We don't know what we have, but he has to go somewhere. But he started moving, so we don't know if.
Let me make some room for the stretch and all this stuff.
That's right. The first officer to respond had actually handcuffed Christian as well as Courtney, not knowing who the aggressor was. This would eventually become the main question of the investigation that followed.
Yeah, we need the
Can we get these cuffs off? You don't have
you have the key? I have the key, yeah, but I didn't want him fighting. So
we need to save him.
I understand that.
Both Courtney and Christian would be closely scrutinized in the hours to come, but for now, medical attention took priority. Christian was uncuffed and released into the custody of the paramedics. However, they ran into another, even larger issue almost immediately.
What?
Upon seeing what was happening with Christian, Courtney, who had been moved outside, launched into a fresh wave of hysteria.
No.
sit down.
No, that's not a body bag, is it?
Sit down. That's not a body bag. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh my God.
Good. Listen to me. Sit down. Sit down. Don't move from there.
Why are you?
You're not helping anymore. Everybody's here to help him out. Let me
That
go.
was not a body bag, is it?
No.
It was, in fact, a body bag, but not for the reason one might expect. The hall leading to the elevator was too small for a gurney, not to mention crowded with people and debris. The EMS workers were forced to improvise and fashioned a makeshift sling with the only item they had readily available. Only once they were out of the tight confines of the apartment were they able to get him onto a proper stretcher. With Christian being rushed to the hospital, the police were left with the only person who might be able to explain what on earth had happened in the apartment, the still distraught Courtney.
Listen, the detectives are coming. You're going to talk to them, and then you're going to explain your side.
But I'm gonna be covered in blood. I look crazy. I was holding him while he was spurting blood, trying to stop the blood.
I need you to be calm, okay, and explain to me exactly what happened.
I just feel like I'm gonna throw up because I feel like he might die. I just need to know that he's okay.
He's at the hospital. We don't know yet.
Okay, there's no way I can be at the hospital.
Right now, no. We're conducting an investigation.
Zero chance.
Why? Why is that? Why is that?
Because we need you here.
We're doing an investigation. That's why.
We can all wash you. We can all do it.
Okay, I know, but please, like, you're making me like a just and when I go in there, can you please just get my sweatpants?
Despite Courtney's pleas, the only sanctioned change to her wardrobe was the addition of a robe. When the detectives arrived, the officers were instructed to take Courtney to the police station for an in-depth conversation.
Can I say bye? Can I say bye to my dad? I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you. I'll be right back. Ranger, I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back.
Her farewell to the dogs might have been emotional, but by the time she reached the Miami-Dade police station, Courtney sounded far more collected and casual than one might expect.
Wow, this looks like the Dexter office. Look at that. Never been in something like that.
So this is
Oh, it's supposed to be Miami Police Department.
Let's have you
to
sit
make a joke.
Instead of replying, the officers escorted Courtney into an interrogation room to wait for the detectives.
I'm assuming I'm the blue chair.
Yes. Just do this for me so I can check that out.
Do you have like a paper towel or tissue or anything?
Yeah, okay.
I've been crying a lot.
When she was left alone, Courtney appeared to once again become deeply distressed.
Please, God, please, God, just let me. My dog, please. God. Christian, you okay? Somebody can come in.
Yeah, we're gonna start talking to you now. Just getting everything set up.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be
Fuck, we need feathers, boys.
I just cannot believe the way my day went.
Yeah.
It's way worse. I just really want to get to the hospital.
Yeah. We'll talk to you
Like,
now.
I desperately want to get to the hospital.
Right. I mean, either way, so you don't rush, you still wouldn't be able to see him at this point, obviously.
You still what?
You wouldn't be able to see him at this point, so that way you don't have to, because you're still working, you're still taking care of him, it's a process, so they don't
I
let
just want to
anyone
be
in.
there when I can.
So, yeah, once we'll talk about that, okay?
Okay.
After receiving tissues and water, Courtney was alone again to continue her emotional ruminations.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Working. Please, God, don't take your shit completely away from me. We're not gonna work out. Oh, God, let me talk to him again. Let us both tell each other that we're sorry.
After 15 minutes, she was joined by detectives who were eager to learn how on earth the bloody scene in the apartment came to be.
What the fuck happened now?
My apologies for being absolutely covered in blood.
Listen, you don't have to apologize, okay? I completely understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Things happen, and you can't control it.
Courtney shared some basic info about herself and Christian, including the fact that his birthday was in just over a week. Once again, Courtney became emotional.
That's a bitch.
I know this must be very rough for you.
No, we were supposed to go to the park with my dogs today. Like, this is not how I expected this to be. Sorry.
How long have you guys been together?
About 2 years.
How long have you been together?
Since the first or second week of January. We moved here January this year together from Boston.
Do you guys work here in Miami, or do you guys have your own business?
I do social media, so I'm an influencer, I guess is what call it. Yes, I'm an influencer. And he does stocks and crypto.
In addition, Christian sometimes helped Courtney create content for her Instagram and OnlyFans accounts. In the interrogation room, Courtney quickly succumbed to her emotions again as she described her future plans with Christian.
We have the dog picked out. It's a golden retriever. We're going to name Mello. So we're going to get a house. So we can have a backyard. Because I have 2 dogs and then we're going to have 3. So we're planning on staying here for a while. I just hope we get the opportunity to do that.
Once again, Courtney composed herself and returned to the matter at hand.
Thank you guys for getting me water and fishes.
Oh, definitely.
Is he okay?
He's still at the hospital. They're still,
I know.
monitoring him and talking to him. So we're waiting.
Oh my God! So he didn't even have to have surgery.
Well, I don't know. They're still doing X-rays and stuff like that. So I don't know yet. I'm waiting to hear a response.
That's all I have to know. Thank God.
Courtney sounded relieved, but in reality, Christian was far from being out of the woods. Only time would tell if he would survive his grievous wound.
Once we're done, I'll go talk to them again and see what's the update. Okay.
Hopefully I'm over freaking out and like I'll be able to see him or whatever.
Does he have any family?
He does. He has.
Yeah.
He has his mom and grandma. He's closest to.
Mom and grandma?
Mhm.
We're here in Miami, or?
They live in Dallas. I think his grandma may still be in Nigeria, because they visit a lot, but I think that they're back in Dallas. He has a brother that lives in, I think, Houston. I don't know where his sister lives.
Do you happen to know off the top of your head their phone number, or?
None of theirs, no.
Okay. What's his mom's name?
You know, he's told me. I'm terrible right now. I really
Yeah.
don't tell him.
It's like I'm remembering.
And I met her multiple times. I've been to her house, and I still couldn't tell you. That's pretty bad.
I mean, how many times have you seen him?
I think 4 times. So I got a chance to talk to Christian today.
To who?
Christian.
Some people are like that, but it's still sketchy.
The victim.
They haven't told me his
I
name.
don't know if I'm the victim. He's definitely the victim. What'd you say?
Courtney then launched into her story of the lead up to the argument.
We had just gotten back together. I had broken up with him, and then he came back the last 2 nights, and everything was perfect. And then to an argument, and I ended up getting scared, and I think that I overreacted, or not overreacted necessarily, but reacted, and I just didn't know exactly what might happen. Before anything happened, we were going to walk my dogs down to this park over by the Paramount, which has the beach volleyball and basketball court and all that. We're gonna walk them over there and let my dog Ranger play soccer. That was my plan for the day.
At this point, the detectives finally hit pause and made Courtney aware of her rights.
Would I be able to talk to my father? Because he's pretty much acts as my attorney with, not for stuff like this. Obviously, I've never been in this kind of a situation.
Is he an attorney?
No. He's just.
Well, we'll give you a chance
We know what to do.
If you were under 18, then yeah, I would provide you a phone call to your father. But you're over 18, so.
I don't feel like it. I was sitting there in a freaking puddle of my boyfriend's blood, begging him to please not give up on me, man, just serious. My boyfriend is not dead, is he?
Well, he can't talk to us right now. Either way, he's in the hospital.
I want to go sit at the hospital. Am I going to be able to do that?
So far right now, I can't give you an answer. Okay, we just have to go through everything. Because remember, this just happened.
After a bit more consideration, Courtney
Yeah, so like
decided to
just
go
get
ahead with
this
the
over with.
conversation.
Like
The
answer all the
bloody
fucking
tale she was
questions,
about to
bitch.
tell
Stop
was
fucking.
shocking, but the most
What'd she
horrendous
do? Fucking
details would
stab
come
him?
from some unexpected additional sources.
You guys have a history of domestic violence?
Yeah,
How many incidents you think you've had?
I don't know, but we shouldn't be together.
You say one or two, or just too many to?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I haven't touched my ankle. It's like wet blood. Like I just want to take a shower, God. Okay. No. We can.
I'll get
We can just. I'm not trying to interrupt the.
No. You keep on.
This is absolutely the most insane that I think I've ever been involved in.
I think anybody that
No,
goes through this
without
would
a
be
doubt.
just insane.
After allowing her to dab away some of the blood on her leg, the detectives gently steered Courtney back to the original question.
Have you made a report before?
No.
You've never made a report?
Oh, I did in Dallas actually about a year ago. And he was detained.
And what happened there?
He had pushed me in the lobby, but it wasn't like a big deal, and they made it a huge deal. And he ended up getting taken to the hospital or jail or something.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it was necessary, but yeah, he had been. And then also, I've been arrested for as well in Vegas in August. So he and I each had one.
Okay. What happened in Vegas?
Crazy
The
motherfuckers,
incident
bro.
in question took place
Why are they
almost
getting
a
in so
year
much shit?
prior, on July 27th, 2021. Fortunately, the detectives didn't have to rely solely on Courtney's recollection, as the entire call had been captured on body cam. Back in July, when the police officer arrived at the hotel where Courtney and Christian stayed, the pair had already been detained by security.
So, Chris, why am I here today? Tell me what's going on.
We're having a great day. And we're supposed to go to dinner at like 8:30. She goes to sleep. I wake up at 5. Morning on the couch. She asks me to go to the bed 3 times, which I did. And then he called security. For some reason, there's no reason to be here at all.
So, obviously, you're here because she called security. What were you guys arguing about?
Started what's called. She asked me to go to bed. She's like, "You hate me?" I was like, "No, I don't hate you, babe. I'm just like disappointed that like we didn't do anything."
How this disappointment over missing dinner had escalated to an altercation worthy of police intervention remained unclear. But what Christian said
I'm just
next proved that the
disappointed.
situation was even more serious than the officer likely suspected.
Did anybody hit, punch, spit each other?
It was. They had my mouth on my face.
When the officer went next door to talk to Courtney, however, she said that wasn't the case.
Things got blown out of proportion. Like to the max. We were going back and forth, like getting really loud. And I decided to call because we were getting really loud. It wasn't because I was scared or anything. You wouldn't hurt me. But I felt that we were either going to get kicked out or wake people up or something because it was just like escalating.
Okay.
And I thought it was going to disturb everybody, so I felt the need to have him removed from the room.
Did you throw something?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
Did anybody throw anything?
No.
Christian's statement had once again suggested otherwise.
What triggered her to throw in the glass at you?
I think it's my tone. Like she tells me to work on a couple things, like my tone, facial expressions.
And after she threw the glass at you, did you punch her, hit her, pull her hair, spit on her, anything like that? So what do you do?
One thing I'd be like, "Babe, stop." I was like, "Babe, stop it." I just don't want her to get in trouble like a little person much, you know.
When he talked with Courtney, the officer had pressed her harder about throwing the glass.
Damn.
Okay, so when I go to the room and I see a broken glass on the floor, where did the glass come from?
I don't know. I literally couldn't even remember how the fight started.
That's crazy.
Sure enough, when the officer looked around the couple's bedroom, there had been shards of broken glass amongst the mess. Based on this discovery, things hadn't looked good for Courtney.
Did you remember throwing the glass?
No, I don't. But that sounds like me. Like, I'm so foggy. I've had hardly any sleep.
Man, this reminds me of my
I'm not, like,
boy, bro,
drunk
being
yet.
with
I
this
just
psycho
really,
bitch.
I'm
And it's like,
not.
bro,
Like,
get out of that before she
that
just,
makes
like,
No.
she does some stupid shit.
Did you throw a bottle at him or a glass at him? You say you've done it
yes,
before.
yes. I know that he didn't do it. Because throwing things is my thing.
Okay, once again, do you think you did it or you did it?
I did.
This admission had changed the situation drastically, which the officer had explained to Christian as he escorted him into the hall.
I'm gonna try to make it as short as I can. I don't want to give you a long speech here, okay? There's a lot of things that we have discretion with, and there's a lot of things that we don't. This is one of them. You guys are in a relationship. She threw a glass at you. The glass is there. She admitted throwing the glass. When that happens, I have to make an arrest. I can't tell the judge. Let me finish. Let me finish. Doesn't have any price for that. I don't think it's going to be any issue. However, the state here puts anyone that is a suspect on battery of domestic violence on a 12-hour hold.
God damn it.
I can't let you put it. Hey, no, I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is what the law says I have to do.
The hotel staff had said they would allow Christian to collect his belongings from the room upstairs, but after that, he would no longer be welcome on the property. While security guards attempted to convince him to go get his things, the officer had gone back into the office to break the news to Courtney. As soon as she heard she was about to be arrested, her story began to change.
All right, Courtney. This is the deal. So, the investigation showed that you threw a glass at him, and that in this state is considered battery. And since you two are in a relationship, that is considered battery of domestic violence. It's a mandatory arrest.
Okay, there's a lot that I didn't say because I didn't want him to get in trouble. Like
Okay.
grabbing me and pushing me down.
Anything else that you tell me, I'll be happy to put it on the report. But at this point, you're going to be transported, okay?
May I at least get a hug from my boyfriend before?
He's already gone.
Christian wasn't actually gone. He'd refused to walk away from the security office to remove his things from the room, and ultimately, hotel security had made the decision to remove him.
There's a lot that happened that I don't want to bring up.
Let me explain to you. Calm down for a second.
I haven't brushed my teeth. I need to shower. I have a UTI.
Let me explain to you how this is going to work.
Despite her pleas, the officer wasn't budging. That hadn't seemed to dissuade Courtney from continuing her efforts, though.
Can I just walk peacefully out with you, please? I really don't.
Go ahead and stand up.
And
Face the wall.
I need to go number 2.
Courtney had been assured that she
Yeah,
would be
she's
able to use
so
the
much.
bathroom at the jail and was escorted to the transport vehicle waiting outside. Even though this fight ended in an arrest, this would pale in comparison to the events yet to come. This run-in with the law hadn't been enough to dissuade the couple from further altercations. As the police now investigated Christian's severe injury in April, they searched Courtney's phone and came across a collection of appalling evidence with the potential to change the entire case. First, they found that Courtney had been keeping notes to herself about her altercations with Christian, revealing some truly heinous conduct. "Do not physically hurt him," she wrote in November, almost 5 months before Christian's hospitalization. "Stop spitting, period." Courtney further commented that she was just abusive and coming close to really hurting him. Shocking as this may be, it was just the tip of the iceberg when it came to digital evidence of the couple's toxic dynamic. Back in the interrogation
crazy
room,
shit.
the
What the
police sought
fuck?
more details from Courtney about the couple's history of conflict.
How many times has the police been called to your apartment? Or you called the police since January?
Okay. Police have been called once because I called them because my boyfriend was threatening.
Why was he threatening?
I don't remember exactly what the situation was, but he was he had taken a knife. He grabbed it in front of my face, and then I got scared, and he was kind of waving it at me, but it wasn't for me. And then he took it into the extra room and slammed the door. So I got really scared that he was doing something in there that I couldn't control, so I called the cops. And he wasn't very happy with me about that.
Earlier, just after Christian was found bleeding and unresponsive, the apartment building manager had confirmed that police had responded to multiple recent calls about Courtney and Christian.
Police has came 5 times. She went to commit 5 different times. They were punching each other 5 different times. And until this day, this bad. He's unconscious, full of blood. I have the pictures here.
Significantly, the building manager wasn't the only one to attest to Courtney and Christian's history of violence. Shortly after Christian was whisked away in an ambulance, a man who lived across the street approached one of the officers to share more disturbing information.
We're on the 21st floor, they're on the 22nd. I see him, my girl saw too, in that bedroom that's facing out to a street. Bam!
Punching her?
Oh yeah, hitting her. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, babe, look. He saw us looking, blinds go straight down. All week we've been seeing cops come to his building. You know, we're a big community here, so we're kind of like, what's going on? And then today, I see you guys are all up there, and I'm like, I gotta go say something.
While going through the couple's text message history, the police found evidence that things were even worse between Courtney and Christian than the witnesses knew. For example, they found an apology from Courtney dated February 5th, 2 months before Christian's life-threatening injury that read, "You deserved better treatment in the days following, and when I cut you, I absolutely hate myself for what I did to you." However, they were fighting again almost immediately. Courtney didn't seem to know, but Christian had been secretly recording some of their more serious fights. This one took place on February 8th, just 3 days after Courtney apologized for cutting him, proving just how incredibly volatile their relationship had been.
Decide whether or not you're done gaslighting me. Decide whether or not you're done gaslighting me.
I am mad that you told me to come.
Decide right now.
Courtney, that's a threat. I asked you so many times that I don't know, and I apologize. But you hit me.
Don't.
No physical violence was depicted in Christian's video, but security footage from the apartment building told another story. Days later, on February 21st, police found this security video of an extended physical altercation between the couple. Unfortunately, the security footage didn't have audio capacity, and the reason for the argument remains unknown. Even without sound, though, it was easy to tell that things were already spiraling out of control between Courtney and Christian. The investigation would show that this sort of behavior was even more pervasive than anyone yet suspected.
And what do you guys usually argue about? Or is it always a big issue?
I don't even know.
Do you mind telling us about those arguments or no?
I don't think there's a point. I cannot remember everything, so I'm not.
There's
I don't
so
want to
many
remember
fights. Like, they just.
Would you say it's jealousy related?
For sure, for some of it, yeah.
Another argument, recorded a month later on March 5th by one of Courtney and Christian's friends, was clearly based on jealousy. This altercation was even more aggressive than the one in February.
You know, like I was sober for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And now why am I not sober? Because of you. Like, you're hindering my progress. Do you see how instigative he is?
No, you're telling me I touched her yesterday when I.
You did. I didn't say you touched it.
You said I did.
You were leaning. Yo, you were dumb as. You were flirting with like 3 girls the whole time.
What 3 girls? What 3 girls? You?
Well, maybe
You,
it didn't really matter.
You are the most
Good.
I ever met in my life. You, Courtney.
You too. Get the out of here. This isn't even my house.
Yeah, cool.
It's not my house. Like, you're just like my boyfriend. Get the out of here.
Just like your boyfriend?
I can actually get like down if you're not here.
Yeah.
Get the out of here.
Okay, I'll remember that next
Get out. No, that's not gonna be the next time. Get out.
Stop touching
Get
me.
out.
Don't touch me again.
Good thing. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. For real. I never want to see you again.
And yet, there were still worse incidents the police would soon unearth.
Have you ever put his hand on you before? How many times would take a guess in the 2 years you've been together?
Maybe like 5 times. I remember there was a time when he hit me really hard in the head, and I was gonna discombobulate, but I can't even remember when it was. It might have just been like when we were drunk, but I know it happened, so I'll just leave that out because I can't give you exact facts. And I don't want to lie about anything. The last time was in Tulum. He grabbed me by my hair or something. We were both drinking. But there was
Where's
a
that
bench
at?
in front of our bed. And he threw me against the bench, and I hit the bench. I hit the bench. But the cops have
Been recorded on body cam. His apartment the night
absolutely nuts.
The police's visit to Courtney's apartment the night before Christian was discovered in critical condition had been recorded on body cam. This situation, too, appeared to have been more complicated than she was letting on.
Shane part of the problem?
Yeah. We had a domestic dispute.
Okay.
Can you please let me into my apartment? Please?
Okay.
Yes. I have
Excuse me, hold on. What's going on?
Okay.
Where's your apartment? You have a key?
We have
You don't need to talk to me. What's going on?
lying about
Where's your key?
Courtney explained that she was locked out during the course of an argument with her boyfriend Christian. The building security manager explained how things went from bad to worse when Courtney came to the lobby to retrieve the spare key. This incident was eerily similar to a horrendous exchange that police uncovered between Christian and Courtney from months earlier. On October 9th, 2021, 6 months before Christian was found in critical condition, he messaged Courtney the following. The crazy thing about this is that yesterday when you stabbed me in the leg and you saw how bad it was hurting me, and I couldn't walk, I couldn't do, and you were telling me I wish I could take your pain away. Did I make you feel like for stabbing me? No, I just sucked it up and hope tomorrow will be better. That's right, Courtney had apparently stabbed Christian before. Unfortunately, no police report was ever made, and the violence only escalated from there until Christian was found now on the verge of death. Back at the apartment building the night before police found Christian with harrowing wounds, the building security manager told police what he'd witnessed.
Her boyfriend comes charging towards her, and we actually try to get in the middle of it. The boyfriend actually came after her, and Paul was walking towards there, and then I just said, you know, enough is enough. Police need to be called. She said she don't want police to be called. But when it's in a common area, something happened like that, my safety is the residents first.
Further investigation into the text messages surrounding the stabbing from 6 months earlier revealed that Courtney never responded to Christian's message. The next day, he sent another, indicating that yet another physical altercation had taken place. He wrote, "Hey, I'm sorry. If it's okay, can I come back up? I know you said 5 minutes, but I've been in the restroom. My nose is bleeding and the back of my head hurts, like really hurts. IDK if it was your hand or the phone, but I'm really dizzy."
For
This
real?
time, Courtney responded and told Christian, "I'm putting your stuff up. You can come get it when I say you can. Go to first aid." The rest of the conversation would reveal a whole new level of
Wow,
cruelty.
that's crazy.
Back on the
I
night
didn't
before
even
Christian's
know that.
hospitalization, Courtney was determined to share her version of the story after hearing what the building manager reported.
What else do you
I
need?
was told I was going to get a chance to speak.
Go ahead, Courtney. What's going on?
That's your turn.
Are you gonna listen?
We're listening. Go ahead.
You've been drinking today?
Okay, did you hear all this?
The person on the other end of the phone call was Courtney's father, who remained on the line for the duration of the police's visit. During the similar conflict 6 months earlier, Christian had continued to plead with Courtney to let him back into the apartment, revealing even more disturbing information in the process. A few minutes after Courtney told him to go to first aid, he wrote, "Can you please let me in and help me, please? I can't keep walking up and down when my leg hurts. Come on." Courtney did not appear to have let Christian inside. He contacted her again, saying, "You hit me in the face with a phone, then continue to hit the back of my head with the phone. Now I have a lump. I'm bleeding, throwing up. I think I got a mild concussion and have anxiety. I slept in the restroom for 2 hours and I'm just lost beyond words." Finally, Courtney apologized to Christian. "I'm sorry for hitting you in the face and the back of your head and spitting on you. Is it right? No. You just pissed me the off, but I still love you." All this and more would come to light as the investigation continued, including the couple's apparent history of substance use. However, this was only the beginning, as there was still more appalling evidence of the couple's violent relationship. Back on the night before Christian was found fighting for his life, Courtney was determined to make the police listen to her.
Why do you have something against me, man? Like, I'm just trying to
Buddy, has anything against you?
It seems like you don't like me.
The officer Courtney had argued with stepped aside to talk to the security manager. When talking with him and several other employees, the officer learned that Courtney and Christian were actually in the process of being evicted for not paying rent. Courtney didn't mention this in conversation with the other two police officers. It probably didn't help their situation that allegedly residents as far as 2 floors above and below Courtney and Christian's apartment could hear them yelling at each other and reported the disturbances.
What do you need?
Okay, can you seriously?
What?
My boyfriend. Hey, Mom. Okay, he hasn't paid any rent. Okay, I don't care. I'll hold it down. I broke up with him about a week ago. I had my mom fly out. She stayed with me for a week. She tried to get him out, and he kept sleeping in the elevator room inside of my extra couch.
Courtney said that her mother had gone home that morning, after which things with Christian had taken a turn for the worst again.
I stayed in my apartment all day. I didn't take my dogs out for 8 hours because I was afraid that when I came down here, he was going to be down. And when I did come down, I walked my dogs and he was following me. He wouldn't leave me alone. And then all of a sudden, he followed me in the elevator and I said, don't follow me. This guy said he shoved her. When I was upstairs and then they showed up on my door, I said I shoved her. I said, show me the video. I really got angry because that did not happen.
Recent text messages between the couple indicated that they'd been arguing almost constantly since April 1st, 2 days before police found Christian in a critical state. After ignoring messages from Christian in which he apologized for entering the apartment before her mom left and begged to have a direct conversation, Courtney informed him, "You're like talking to a bag of rocks." How this insult led to a knife wound remained to be seen. The night before the stabbing, Courtney continued to plead her case to the officers on scene.
I am, right now, I have not always been a victim, but right now I'm a freaking victim in the situation. I'm scared to go downstairs and walk my dogs. I just walked them and I told them, you don't have a chance, and now all of a sudden this is all happening.
All right, so what do you want us to do?
I want a restraining order against Christian Abumzelli.
Additionally, Courtney and the security manager had found some common ground when the police asked what they wanted to see happen. Both had requested that Christian be removed from the property for trespassing. However, just like every other aspect of this case, things had not been that simple.
Does he have property in the room, in the apartment with you? A lot of property, you said. He's been with you here for about 2 months, right? Let me let you know something. He lives here. That person lives in that apartment with you. Okay, we cannot trespass anybody that lives in this place.
The police escorted Courtney back to her apartment and did a walkthrough of the complex, but didn't find Christian. He was clearly around, however, because when Courtney gave police consent to search her phone, records showed that he texted Courtney saying, "Courtney, please, I was downstairs and they're trying to get me for trespassing. Help, please." Though he sent countless messages begging her to help him or talk to him, her only response was, "You never loved me." The police never did catch up with Christian, and since there was no ongoing violence, the officers departed. They had no idea they would be back in fewer than 24 hours after the bloody culmination of the couple's fight. In the interrogation room, Courtney explained how their interactions had continued after the police left the previous night.
I didn't want to talk to him. I really let him have it over the phone. And I let him come back and spend the night. And then he explained the whole thing. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let's agree. We will never touch each other again out of anger. And he will never gaslight me again. Those were the two main things.
Courtney stuck to her story that things had recently changed for the better between her and Christian. But this turned out to be little more than the eye of the storm, because less than 24 hours later, Christian would be in the hospital fighting for his life.
He was happy to be back in the apartment. I was happy to have him back in the apartment because I missed him. And been waking up telling me, good morning, I love you, touching me. It's just, I felt very, very loved when I woke up this morning. That's why I'm so heartbroken. It's just why?
The couple appeared to have gotten along for a short few hours after the police left, but it didn't last long before violence erupted once again.
Like I said, a little bit blur. I was doing laundry and watching a
Christina Randall, or listening to her Christina Randall video, and tried to call my mom. She didn't answer the first time. And then he came back with a Subway sandwich. Before he left, he recited exactly what I wanted. And I said, I'll text what I want to you. And he said, I know what you want. And I said, no, you don't. And he recited it to me before he left. And he got it perfectly right. He came back. And I said something about like, oh, are you going to like reshare your location with me? Like, did you want to share it? And he said, yeah, I shared it. And I was like, oh, when did you do that? And it was the other day, like when you were done with me. And I was like, okay, well, fair enough. Like, reshare it. And then he told, it kind of like turned into like a little like argument or something. And then he told me to reshare mine, and I was like, okay, yeah, I will. And then I didn't do it immediately. He asked me about it again. And I don't know what I was thinking, but it just said something about, well, what if I'm somewhere you don't want me to be?
Christian captured footage of this fight, too. Notably, the precipitating argument seemed to have gone a little differently than Courtney told the detectives.
Courtney, you're drunk right now, and like it's hard to talk to you right now.
Go get me alcohol!
Well, you already had alcohol.
Go get me alcohol! Go get it! Go get it!
It got even worse when investigators made yet another shocking discovery. 3 months earlier, on January 31st, Courtney texted Christian this heartless message. Hopefully this gives you time to think about your actions. Enjoy the hospital. A little while later, she checked in to ask, you keep up. How does it feel? It's unclear what sort of altercation led to Christian's hospitalization, but further messages showed Courtney daring him to tell hospital staff what had happened. Instead, Christian said he would explain his injuries away as a football accident. Even this, though, was just a precursor of the horrors to come. More of Christian's recordings revealed how bad things got in the lead-up to his most grievous injury.
What the fuck?
See. Okay. Hey, baby, just
get away!
In the interrogation room, Courtney continued to downplay the confrontation.
I was like, why are you doing this? Like, just because, like I said, that we're over, blah, blah. And he was trying to talk to me, and I just didn't want to talk to him.
Cece, I'm sorry.
Shut up! We're over! Okay.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Stop! Don't touch me! Stop! No, you're gonna have knowledge, so you know that.
According to the text messages from January, sent while Christian was at the hospital 3 months earlier, he'd practically begged Courtney for help, to no avail. Christian replied, I don't feel so good, Court. Can you come? Same, Courtney wrote back. Oh well. Christian's next message read, Come, I'm scared. Courtney's callous reply was simply, Nah, you're not. It seemed like the tirade against Christian never let up, because on the day before Christian's stabbing, Courtney once again took things to a whole new level.
What the fuck?
Hey, let me help you.
Additionally, she happened to leave out another precipitating incident. According to
Give me this
Christian's
puppy.
video,
Oh,
he
am I
apparently
on
said
it?
hello to one of their
No.
neighbors,
Oh, that's
something
not
he
the
was
right.
apparently not allowed to do.
You trust? You know damn well the right thing to do is to tell me.
Yes,
Tell
and
me
I am
what?
so sorry.
So shut up and let me slap you, dumb.
You're not gonna slap me.
Give me my phone.
You have your phone.
I don't have it anymore. Find it and charge it.
Why?
Find it and charge it.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
I don't care.
Christ.
Find it and charge
Okay,
it.
just stop.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Because I'm telling you, I'm
Give
sorry.
me my phone. Find my phone and charge it. I need to find it because I have to go meet her again.
So to go out?
No! Shut up!
Please.
Shut up! You went to go talk to her without talking.
I didn't go to go.
Yes, you did. You always want to.
Courtney, I was
He
on.
literally told me about it. Now he's like, yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
talking?
son.
I didn't go to talk to. I was going on a bike ride. Like what the?
Get off of me!
Me going to talk to. Is this gonna make you act like this?
You
on a bike ride and she passed me and I said hi. You and Courtney are having a live chat. My bad, I forgot to tell you that. That doesn't make you to act and call me a. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Coming from Jordan, thank you.
I want you to get away from me!
The screaming match kept going,
Oh
just like
shit,
the
she caught
shocking
him
messages.
hard.
The last time Christian was hospitalized 3 months earlier,
Oh
Courtney
shit.
stopped responding to his messages pleading for help, and Christian became increasingly distraught. When Courtney eventually wrote back, it was once again with an apology that said, "I feel extreme regret, sadness, and humiliation, and I am so sorry for hurting you. I hope we can get through this, but I understand if we can't. Your anger and pain is completely valid." However, during the fight the night before disaster struck, there was no evidence that Courtney had offered any such apology.
Man, let me get that up.
Cece, I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
If you make one more excuse, I will shove my ears. I will never listen to you.
I will shove my ears. I will what? She will what?
I will. You know damn well.
Whoa. Sounds like my brother on the roof.
I need to make my phone. I need to go home. I need to talk to them. I need my phone.
Cece,
Don't touch me.
What is going on? Like, what are you gonna get this mad at me when I'm apologizing to you?
But Christian's attempts to apologize seemed to have no effect, and the couple remained headed towards disaster. At the police
What do I wanna
station,
do?
Courtney
What am
continued
I-
with her
what
version
is this
of how the
agility
fight
shit doing?
progressed.
What does this do for
And he ended up pinning me against the wall. And then, I mean, I said like choking
But, like, what
me
does
on the
this
floor. And it's
do?
happened twice before, where I couldn't breathe and I was on the floor. I
Like,
could
help my
not
player
breathe.
somehow?
And I don't think that he is trying to kill me, but I was scared.
Oh.
He said, "Why don't you go find one of those?"
I want to make a
guys that
shield.
you
I
liked?"
kind of want to see.
Because I had said something about that when I broke up with him like a week ago. Out of anger. I didn't say it because I want that, because I love him.
Is this?
But that was just one of the things that you
This
said.
takes over my shan, so it's not like a shield.
Was that at the moment that he was charging you, or earlier in one of the arguments?
It was before.
Can I
choked
do
me.
this?
When
Let's
I
create it. Okay.
yes, it was before he choked me.
So you told me that he had you against the wall at one point, right? With his hands over your neck. And how did you end up from the wall to the ground?
Let me go.
Like
Let me go, and then I started swinging on him because I had been against the wall.
Okay.
I started trying to hit him,
Yeah.
and then he put me on the ground.
He dropped you to the ground. What did he do? Like, did he like lift you
Fuck
up,
is that?
or did he grab your hair? Did he just kind of like
Oh,
rotate you
it's
onto the ground?
I really couldn't even tell you. If I could have like been given all these questions, before, I could be like, maybe let me think about it. Or when I'm trying to remember like a whole situation of where I was very upset about something, which I've learned this in therapy or whatever. It's like write down like all the details so you don't forget.
At some point during the scuffle, Courtney said that Christian let her go. However, the peace had only been temporary.
I walked into the living room. She was sitting on the couch. I didn't say this before. I walked in the living room. I called my mom. You could see I was calling my mom.
Okay.
That made him angry. I went in his living room, took us on the couch. Came in there and tried to
Did he ever get the phone out of your hands, or
No.
no?
No. He just came over to me and was trying to get it. So this happened like over by the door and somehow moved like over in the living room. He was standing by the couch, kissing toward the kitchen. I was in the kitchen. And then he just I could see like all the whites in his eyes, and he was like coming at me. And so I grabbed one of these knives, and I was like, I swear to God. I swear to God. It was just like, I grab it and be like, don't come anywhere closer to me. I had absolutely no intention of using it. I'm on the phone with my mom, and he's coming at me like he's going to grab either the phone or like the knife or something. And so I was just like, I was like, don't come any closer. Coming at me, and I threw it.
After some prompting, Courtney estimated that Christian was about 10 feet away when she threw the knife. This would turn out to be a critical and contentious piece of evidence in the investigation to come.
She
How
got that
exactly
motherfucker.
did you throw it? Like you threw it like this, or kind of like you
Real
flung
quick.
it at him, overhead, or how did that?
Oh, I just flung it
You just flung it over your head, or from
like this.
so from like beside your head?
Holding it, yeah. So not like, okay, like I'm holding it like this. This is not the knife,
What the fuck?
The blade,
right, the blade. I'm not, I for dang sure did not stab him. That would be insane. I mean, I didn't even think that this would touch him. But I mean, I thought that I would scare him by just grabbing it. I thought I would scare him by just grabbing it, but that didn't work.
What did he do after you flung the knife at him? Did he walk around, or did he fall right then and there, or what happened?
He fell down.
He fell down?
Yeah.
He didn't walk around or anything like that, or still try and chase you, or what?
No, because
The police had to wonder if this was true, because when Courtney gave police consent to walk through her apartment, they found blood in countless areas of the house, including the kitchen, living room, entryway, and even the bathroom.
You know where the knife is?
right here.
Okay. And what did you do after he fell?
I ran over to him and grabbed him, and like it was just like a blur, but I ran over to him and I grabbed him, and I just said, "Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do?" Like I'm like the worst person to be around. What do I do? And he said, call somebody, and I was on the phone with my mom.
He said that.
He said just call somebody, and I was like, okay, I'm on the phone with my mom. I said, Mom, what do I do? She said, call 911. I think I called 911.
Another officer came by to assure Courtney that her dogs had been taken care of and were staying with their usual groomer.
The dogs are safe. I took them to the Peace and Love.
Peace Love Pod.
Yeah. Where she answered, and I told her it was an emergency.
Were they still covered in blood?
Not so much because it rained a little bit, but I told her she's going to wash them and she has food there.
Then Courtney was again left alone, and after some more praying and crying, attempted to get some sleep. It was only when a third officer checked on her that she finally asked about Christian.
Is there an update on Christian?
The other detective's working on it right now.
Is he okay?
We're gonna check. We're trying to reach the officer at the hospital.
After 30 more minutes of waiting,
How many
forensic
leeches
techs
I gotta
arrived
kill?
to
That's
collect
crazy.
evidence from Courtney, including swabbing her neck and hands and
So we're playing
photographing
this
the
game
many
yet?
bloodstains on her body and clothes.
Damn it, he's not playing it yet.
I mean, I have bruises all over the place, I think, but I'm probably just covered in blood. Usually there's just bruises like on my arms or my legs. Let me get the one.
Yeah, on your arm right here.
Courtney let the investigators know that she'd picked off several of her nails while waiting to talk to the police, and indicated several other scrapes and bruises. However, when looking at Courtney's Instagram account, these injuries were determined to be old, possibly much longer before the fight that landed Christian in the hospital. In fact, they found no evidence of defensive marks that they would expect to be consistent with Courtney's story.
You can pace me for as well, just the area of your neck, okay?
Courtney's clothes were also collected as evidence, and she was given a hazmat suit to wear for the time being. She was also introduced to her lawyer, who accompanied her back into the interrogation room after she changed.
Yeah, what a nightmare.
So you're living in a nightmare right now,
Yes.
you know?
I will feel so much better once they just say he's stable.
Yeah.
And I've been asking so
And
much.
that's what we're waiting for.
I mean, I feel like at the end, I mean, if he's not, that's a lot worse for me. But if he's not, that's just a lot worse for everybody. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I will do with myself if he's not okay.
No matter
I mean,
what,
I clearly we can't be together.
no matter what his condition is, it's out of our control, right? We have no control. What's done is done. We cannot do it. We need to move forward. and my concerns you. Okay? I will be talking, obviously, to your family. Like I said, I still feel, confident that you're going home, and straightforward with you. There's some concerns about your mental health to make sure that you're okay, because this is very traumatic. So there may be some steps taken there. Yeah, come on in to make sure that you're okay. And that's it. But we're getting you home, okay? Okay.
Courtney had a few more minutes to chat with her new lawyer, but before long, the detectives returned to the interrogation room with some news that changed the entire case.
So, we have to inform you that Christian did not make it. Okay. Unfortunately, the doctors did what they could.
Christian is dead.
Yes.
Oh my God. This is not real, right? Okay. No, it's not. Kristen died. Can I please have a hug? Am I allowed to do that in here?
Sure. Yeah.
Relax. You're fine.
No.
Calm down. Calm down. Deep breaths. Just take deep breaths. We're gonna be okay.
That's crazy, bro.
I need to hug my mom.
I'll talk.
Bro, what? Yeah.
I cannot be left alone in like a
She
room by
supposedly
myself.
threw a knife at her boyfriend,
No, that's not
and he
true.
fucking
That
died.
did not. That's not real, right?
It is real.
Oh, me?
Kristen is dead.
Yes. They're not gonna lie.
I know. I just
What
can't
about?
believe
I didn't kill
Even
my.
before
I didn't
being
kill my
taken to the
boyfriend.
hospital, the
I didn't
first
throw a
responders
knife.
were clearly aware that things had not looked good for
Oh,
Christian.
the worm? What are you doing? What are you talking about? I'm fucking. Wait a
Tragically,
minute.
Christian was pronounced dead shortly after arriving at the hospital. During an autopsy, the medical
What is
examiner
this?
determined that Christian's right
Austin's-
subclavian artery had been cut, causing him to bleed out. But there were
What
more
are you silly sea
Christian's
snails
wound that would
doing?
raise questions during the
We were waiting
investigation
on
to
other people
come.
to get on, so we just been playing some rank because we were bored.
Oh hell yeah!
But I got a game for us three to stream together if you want to keep
What is
streaming.
that?
Are you gonna keep streaming? Or are you about to? How long are you gonna be on?
I have no idea.
No.
I got food on the way though.
Okay, well we could wait until after you eat and then we could do it.
But what
like,
game is
you
it?
have to? Do you have to? Hold on, I'm not telling you shit. I
Not
don't
telling
want
me
you being like,
shit.
oh, I want to play it until I can confirm that you'll play. You got something to do today? Or are you chilling at the house today?
I'm chilling
No,
at the
it's
house.
not. Oh my God.
Alright.
So shit changes. Yeah.
Good boy. Good answer.
I wanted to be at
Let me
the
look it up.
hospital. If anything happened to him, I just wanted to be at the hospital. I begged, can I please go to the
Actually, I got my
hospital?
screen share on. Can you see it?
I mean, obviously, they put me in custody at my house, but like, I begged, can I please go to the hospital? Oh my gosh, friends.
There we go.
Our friends. Oh my God.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Still
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be the same thing. And okay, that's the last time I ever talked to him.
Think about it.
Last time anybody ever talks to him.
Only
That
3
one's done.
people can play it.
No, I think this one's 4.
Ever. The last thing he ate was Subway. What I was saying to that other
pretty sure it's
room,
in
I
fourth
said,
place, but I'll check
God forbid, when like from far away, if what if I had accidentally hit a little bit lower and he died? That's what I said.
1 to 4.
Once again, Christian's secret recordings of one of their fights revealed that this outcome could have been what Courtney wanted all along.
I don't want to look at this guy.
Looking for live reactions.
I know you care about my head
don't
right
know
now.
this
It's
guy.
The
bleeding.
cops are gonna take me to
I'm looking
jail.
at live reactions.
That's cool. I don't care, Christian.
Bro, this is
I
the
don't care
fucking
about
Idol
you.
RPG you're playing. Are you fucking
Christian,
kidding
It's
me?
so
honestly,
good,
like,
bro.
I know
Bro, it
that,
doesn't even have.
good.
It's literally
on your
just
head
this.
is serious. I
Or you could have
told
played
to leave
the actual like cool
downstairs. I
looking one, the
told you
Idol
I'm
RPG that's on
actually
Steam.
I
having a
played a
good
little bit
day.
of that,
We're
but I didn't
actually
like.
winning.
I like.
wanna
I mean,
say
I did like
It
it.
seemed
It's
Courtney
just
got
it's
her
a
wish,
bit
but
much.
whether
This
or not this was intentional
fire,
remained to be
bro.
seen. The medical examiner
I
stated
really
that
fuck with
based
it,
on
though.
the angle and depth, he believed that the injury could not have been inflicted
Look at all
by a
that
thrown
loot,
knife.
dude.
Courtney's
20 or
intentions,
something.
along with the method
Couldn't
of
tell you
attack,
what.
would not be determined that night. For
Green
now,
boogers.
though, the police did
Yeah,
something
yeah,
unexpected.
that's what it looked like.
The detective spoke to your mom. She's trying to get a flight to get you some support.
Snap your
We
fingers.
just met.
Do your step.
An hour
Now
ago.
watch you do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Baby girl, I swear I was holding you so
Let me
effing
talk to you.
long.
Let me buy you a drink.
Cause
I'm
I'm T-Pain.
T-Pain.
Right there.
You
And I
know
was like,
me.
why are they taking
Convict
so
music,
effing
nappy
long? And I'm sitting there
boy.
bleeding and bleeding. And
Let me
bleeding.
buy you a drink.
I know the club, close and free. What's the chance of you rolling with me?
So let me buy
Against
you a
all
drink.
odds, Courtney was released that evening.
Back
She
to the
moved back in
crib.
with her
Show you
parents in
how I
Dallas,
live.
Texas, while the investigation continued
I
in
think that's all that
Florida.
I know off the top of my head.
However, the pending case didn't seem to be
How
enough
they
to
hate
keep
from
her
our
out
side
of
of the
trouble for
club
long.
when they can't even get
On
in.
June 16th, over 2 months
Oh, I
after
might
didn't
Christian's
even pick it
tragic
up.
passing, the police were once again called out
Yellow
as a result of a
Lamborghini.
disturbance
Yellow
involving
bottom
Courtney.
Yellow something I forgot.
Yo, top missing. Yeah. This shit look like a
Hello.
toothpaste. I get what you get in
On
10
the way to
years.
Courtney's parents'
in
house,
2
though, things took a
days.
turn.
Lady love
Love
me.
me.
I'm on my cool J. If you get what I get, what would you say? She waxed it all off. Mr. Miyagi.
Yaki.
And them suicide doors.
Ari Kari.
Look at me now.
Uncomfortable, the young man
Look
texted
at
his
me
father
now.
for help.
Hey.
I'm like, listen, if I can all
I'm fresh
I'm getting paper.
you're acting
Ooh.
rescue. I gotta call 911. Actually, I
I'm fresher
dialed
than a
more.
mom.
She freaked out.
I can't
Courtney's
rap the
mother,
next
Deborah,
part.
was
It has
already
too many
on scene
words.
talking with
Yeah,
another
too many
officer,
words that I'm not
but the
allowed to
police asked to
say.
speak with Courtney directly to hear her
Something
side of the
up on my
story.
dick. I remember that
Perhaps
part.
predictably by now, her
Yeah, I won't
version
say 'em
went a
unless
little
you
bit
do.
differently.
Oh,
It's a joke.
oh God.
For legal purposes, it's a joke.
It's okay. We
It's
just want
not
to get
legal
your side of the
purposes,
story.
for personality
Courtney
purposes.
claimed
And
that
guess
there
what?
was
My
no issue
personality
until
says
the
I
neighbor's
should.
father interrupted. She said nothing about making romantic or sexual advances. In the end, the situation
Ladies
was
love
resolved
me.
without any criminal
on my
charges being
girl.
filed. However, that wasn't the case when it came to the
If
pending
you
investigation
get what I get,
into
what would you
Christian's death.
say?
After the run-in with the neighbors, Courtney enrolled herself in an
Another one?
inpatient treatment program for substance abuse and
I was
post-traumatic
hoping I could talk
stress
Benji to play that game,
located
but
in Hawaii.
I think that was a no
It
from
wasn't
him.
until 4 months after Christian died, once all the digital evidence like
That
text
game?
messages and videos had been thoroughly
Yeah, that game.
reviewed, and prosecutors agreed how to move forward, that a
It's
warrant
not
was
bad.
issued for her arrest.
We played something like
On
it.
August
It's just
10th,
that one's
the
got a
Hawaii
little bit more
facility
like
was raided by
a
a SWAT team.
That's him
that
saying
took
no.
Courtney into
Not
custody.
bad.
Preparations to
your
extradite her
voice get
back to
higher?
Florida
I just
were
how much did I
underway,
really play
but
the
Courtney
other
chose
two
to
games
return
like that?
voluntarily. But that wasn't the
Well, that's the
only
point.
arrest that was
It's a
made.
stream. It's
In January
content. It's not for
2024,
your enjoyment
nearly
necessarily.
2
It's more for the
years since
content.
Christian's
But
death,
if you don't want to do that,
warrants
that
were
is
also
okay.
issued for the arrest of
I
Courtney's
don't care.
parents, Kim and Deborah.
I'm kind of over asking people to play games anymore, honestly. It's annoying.
Courtney's mom, Deborah, took the news even harder.
Hey, I played Marvel Rivals.
I know.
I kept it downloaded.
I understand. I mean, physically, the whole deal is.
Yeah.
She was
Shit.
persecuted by that mother- She's getting persecuted now, and now we're getting persecuted.
It came to the attention of law
God, if it's
enforcement
not the
that
back
Christian's
rooms or
laptop had
fucking
been
Rocket
removed
League,
from the
Benji's like,
apartment.
yeah, I'm not.
Police alleged that Courtney's parents
That's
had
not true, because I
Amen.
tried to get him to
defense
play
CS:GO?
Clinton back
to
rooms, and
remove
he did that.
incriminating evidence from the laptop before it could
No,
be
I
used.
didn't
that's
say
what I'm saying.
no.
If
We
it's
just
not-
never
However,
did it.
there was no
If
evidence
it's
found
not
against
the
the
back
parents
rooms
or
or
the
Rocket League,
attorneys.
he doesn't want to play.
Ultimately, the
Motherfucker,
charges
listen to what I
against Kim and
just
Deborah
said.
Clenny were dropped, brought.
I tried to
while
get
the
him to
attorneys were
play
never
clean
charged in
the
relation
back
to these
rooms,
allegations.
and he said
But the
no.
same couldn't be
Oh, I
said
thought you
for
said
Courtney.
I tried to get him to play
She
clean the back
remains
rooms
in
and he
jail
did.
without bond as she
No.
awaits trial
Oh.
for the
No, we
charges
just
I was
let him
like-
explain it. I
I'm
didn't
like,
say
you're making
no.
my
In
point
her
for
court
me, brother.
appearance on November
You did the same
15th,
thing. You went,
2024,
yeah,
the
we'll play
judge
later,
denied
yeah.
a bond again,
I
Until
just
the
think
I think I
that's
trial
just
is
went to
complete,
bed.
we won't know what
It was too
really
late.
happened to
No,
Christian
you went on a run,
Artoselli,
and then I think you came back
or
and
if
just didn't play
justice
anything that
has
day, though.
indeed
Like you
been
just watched
served.
it.
It's important to note
You
that
know,
all
Vince, I'm
persons
kinda
charged with a
disappointed in you.
crime are presumed innocent
Yeah.
unless and until proven guilty in a court
My
of
roommate-
law.
When I say watched it, you probably did lay down and go to sleep.
My roommate runs 4 miles a day. He's
Wow.
beating you.
I was calling. I tried calling.
How much
You
does
want
he
my
weigh?
roommate to
to see
I ran
there's
that
a
one.
fire in the subdivision, but it may just
2
be
40?
burning brush 'cause
260?
they're building houses, but I wasn't sure. We're
And
in
you
the
shorter
Harris
than me?
subdivision in Robinson.
And did you
They
say
said to call
shorter than
police
you?
when I had a burn permit.
Uh-huh.
There it is. Yeah.
He's a big guy.
I can't see anybody.
It's close to the ground, bro.
It's back
Closer to the
by the
ground. He
tree.
weighs more than you, and he's shorter
They
than
have
me.
lightning, so that's why I wasn't.
Something like that.
Okay, I can get someone headed out that way to check on it.
Okay.
No, I think he's down to like 220 now.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks. Uh-huh.
Actual.
April 5th, 2023. Police in Robinson, Texas receive a call about a brush fire on Heston Circle, a residential street just south of Waco. Upon arrival, officers discover something far worse than a brush fire: a human body engulfed in flames, burned beyond recognition.
12 to 04.
Bro, I'm sorry. I love living in this generation. I really do. Like, technology is super fucking sick. We living in the pinnacle of times, really. Until I get on
I need
Facebook
to
or
get
Instagram and then a
fire,
post pops up, it's like,
CID,
Travis Kelce has
and,
unfollowed Ryan Reynolds
04 out
after
here.
the
This
fallout
looks
between
like a body
Taylor
was
Swift
burned.
and Bert, whatever her fucking name is. Why? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Why do I care? Kill yourself. Do everyone a favor. Kill yourself.
I don't
In
know.
Minecraft.
I'm
Jump
looking at
off the
Starbucks
biggest
ass.
tower in Minecraft. Huge dirt blocks. Don't place a bed down though.
Don't place them.
You go back to 0, 0.
0, 0. Dig straight down from there.
What about lava?
Dig.
Go to the nether.
It's video playing. That way I
Go
don't
to the
get
nether.
completely bored.
Place a
And then
bed.
you red.
No. Go to the nether.
Yo,
Go to the
we
nether.
could
Place a bed.
wait.
Sleep well. Sleep so good that night.
Boom, 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 boom,
We
boom,
could
boom,
fucking
boom,
thieve
boom.
on a woman.
Sleep very well that night.
You can actually
Let's
fight
do this
the,
shit, boys.
You can actually fight the warden
do
with
this
a
shit.
hammer
Right here,
and a wood sword.
where I hose
You
it.
can actually fist him.
Fire extinguisher.
Call me the warden.
Fist.
Although I think I'm gonna switch this one up because this
Ooh.
one. Dog exposes owner's killer
Move this
after
motherfucker
horrific.
back down to
Oh
AFK.
shit!
I want to go watch the Jimmy edit
Excuse
again.
me, boy.
I said,
Also,
move your
watch
ass
this
back
edit and
down.
tell me this doesn't make you want to watch Fish Tank. This
Doesn't
is
make
the,
me wanna watch this take.
you ready? I know what it is.
He's the one that beats women?
Well, he was like an active threat to the point where security had to be on standby because they weren't sure if he was gonna hit a
The
woman.
Dominator, bro.
There was multiple times that
Dominator
they were like,
streaming right now.
He might beat the shit out of her. Ready?
Oh my god.
That cloud that's a little high up, that's the RFD gust front. You want to look for a wall cloud and a potential tornado on the north.
Look, this was real. This is not a skit. This part right here. This is what got him kicked off the show. Right, that.
It's definitely wrapped in rain though. It's gonna be tucked way back in there.
Huh?
He launched that bitch at her.
Oh yeah. All because she was breaking that toy phone
What do
he
you want
owns.
to do next? Dude, I keep going
He actually
everywhere.
spazzed. He's like, "Yo, do
Like
that
I
shit."
don't have like a specific thing.
Cool. Yeah, like that.
I'm just kind of like trying to keep everything. The only thing I'm not really working on is my magic and prayer. But like I don't even really
See a
play
lot of people
fucking.
saying that they like the stream
I
in
never
chat.
played
And they try to
RuneScape
highlight
really,
it on the button,
so like I have no
please, and
fucking
you get kicked off the
idea
show
if there's a
'cause
right or
has been
wrong
saying
way
that
to
for
do whatever I'm
2
doing.
months now, and we're gonna be doing it for another
This
month
is
and a
season
half.
1.
Yo, what
This
is
is
this?
peak tornado season, so make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure you
Yo,
hit like,
what
share
is
it with people
this
if they're in
shit?
this area here. I mean, one more time. The general area is
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
this.
minute. What is?
See that above me? This whole area. Everybody
that
here should be
on?
paying attention to the weather day.
I
It's not going to
stole
definitely
it.
happen
I
crazy
stole
in
it
every
on.
place,
Play
but
it.
everybody needs to be paying attention.
I wonder if this one's starting to dominate. I got a new home right now, long term. Okay.
I don't know, but I just got this game like yesterday or the day before that, and it's just, I don't know. I've been on a vibe. What else is in the background? So you got my buddies on Discord?
What is going on?
That's my buddies on Discord. And then I've got like
Covered
a
it back up.
tornado. I was trying to throw it on, but I don't think I want to watch that. I'm looking for something to watch.
Jesus, what a
It's
unit.
airsoft buddy, bro.
Don't know what I want to watch. But I hate silence.
I gotta watch it again.
It's about 2 real days. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna watch this one, see what's up. on this.
Why is he standing like a
There's
ballerina?
an interesting phenomenon a lot of us have observed where the smaller something is, the more aggressive it tends to be. At least in 2 cases that I can think of, like with dogs. Like, small
Boom.
dogs oftentimes go
Oh, fuck, I
ballistic,
gotta eat.
like Donnie from the Wild
Mic
Thornberrys,
off.
just like trying to
Mic on.
bigger animals or like get really loud.
Tornado
like
warning.
Chihuahuas
He
are
destroyed his
notorious for it.
passport?
Shadow,
But
keep on
he's
this
trying
guy's
to
side.
rip up
Yeah.
License passports.
In small men.
Yeah, no, that was
Short-term
just too
syndrome.
much
I
wind.
think
That shit was.
probably
I
the
know what
best
you're talking
example
about.
of that is Bagel Boss.
It's just
I know that's a
astrology?
deep cut
Really?
at this point,
Like
it
just
happened
start.
quite a few years
I've got it
ago.
on
It's
level
like referencing
26.
season
No,
one of
they
the
didn't-
internet at
they
this
didn't
point
break
with
it.
How fast things move, but I think a lot of you remember the Bagel Boss where he freaked out.
What's
you know,
good with
started
this?
going crazy and reckless all because
Just
he
start
thought someone
studying
was
this
making
shit is
fun
what
of
you're
his
saying? Like level this up?
And short man syndrome is something that's been discussed quite a bit. As a short man,
God,
I
I
can
love
tell
when
you with
Sam
confidence
rages
it's
in the
not all of
house.
us. We don't all have.
God, I'm gonna see if I can find a
But
compilation
the reason I
real
bring
quick.
that up is because of a body cam I watched today, where someone who had no right talking the
see what
shit they
you
were talking tried
mean.
it on an officer, and they got
Oh, I haven't seen this
a
episode
big
yet. What the
attitude
fuck?
adjustment.
Is everything easier? Oh shit, bet.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Oh, what the
What
fuck?
car you
His
in?
opinion on
I
Jimmy
ain't in
from
any.
Fish
Let's go. Then you gotta get out. Let's go.
Nah, I don't gotta go nowhere.
You live here?
I don't got. Yeah, I live here. You don't got.
Uh-oh.
What you walking up on me?
He's
like
gonna
that
get
for? What's
mad
up?
if he
What's your
falls.
address?
Take that vest off. Come on.
Take that vest off for me.
Come on. Take that vest off. You know. Come on. Take that shit off. Let's get it.
All right,
Let's
yeah,
get it, man. What's up? What's up?
Do me a
Take
favor.
that shit off. Take that shit off. Laugh like you're not a bitch.
Do me a favor.
Like
sit
you're
down.
not a bitch. Take that shit off.
This guy is not looking like a fighter. He looks like when you set the slider as far
What?
to the left on slim as you can during the
Takes
Oblivion
a while
character
though.
creator. He is
Ah,
as
I got
skinny as my
time.
wiener.
He got
He
ice
is,
cold
he's got
beer.
the body of like 3 French fries
Yeah.
loosely held
Replay
together.
that
I'll
He's
just
built
do it
like
more
a
when I'm like
cigarette.
AFK,
Yet he's
like
out
more
here
AFK.
Hey
talking
guys,
now.
that was definitely a
immediately.
bit, but it's so funny.
Sounds like looking to
didn't even
throw
notice the
hands with the
fucking
officer,
bed
telling him
there.
to take the vest off, telling him "Let's go, bitch." Like he's
That's
talking reckless right now.
crazy.
He thought he was still on Summoner's Rift right here, talking to faceless teammates in League of Legends, but it doesn't really work like that here.
Come on. Nah, take that shit off. Let's get it.
Where do you live?
Your partner here like he's gonna do something. You ain't gonna do shit.
Where do you live, man?
I live right here. There ain't nothing about
What's
it.
your address?
Do
Oh
something.
yeah, that's why he tried to destroy her passports, because she put his Bible in the
Like I
whatchamacallit,
Like you
the
want?
washing machine.
Honestly, the officer was pretty patient here. He's kind of treating
Pretty
it like a joke up till this point. He even looks at the other officer like, "Can you believe this shit?" Because
Yeah,
look
this
at
is
the
funny.
difference here. The officer has like 6 inches on him, maybe, and at least like 60 pounds. Like, it wouldn't be
This
a
is so
fight.
confusing.
That would be a slaughter. Plus, the douchebag has a huge debuff because his TikTok
Debuff?
broccoli hair is in his eyes. I don't even think he can clearly see the officer right now. But he's trying to put on this big song and dance for his friends that he's like some, you know, colossal tough guy here, and it is just shameful.
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What
so
do you
I'm
gotta
saying,
do? What
take
do you
that
gotta
off.
do? What do you
Take
gotta
it
do?
off and you'll see.
Okay,
Take it off
take
and
out
you'll
the
see. Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit.
Okay.
Take it off and you'll see. Well, what you laughing for? I'm right in your shit. Take it off.
Oh.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow.
Let's pop up.
Put your hands behind your back.
Pop
Yellow,
up.
can you hear me?
What you laughing for? I'm right in your shit.
Yellow.
Take it off.
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yo! Are you fucking
Yeah.
playing?
Yo, I can't
Damn,
hear Jacob.
bitch. Get off Dre's stream.
Fuck you mean? I don't.
This does sound like
I am
Benj.
on Drake's stream. Oh shit, true.
It does sound like you when you rage.
Bitch ass motherfuckers.
Well, what you laughing for? I'm right in your shit. Take it off.
You just put him down. That's fine.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I'm a minor.
It was an interesting
I'm a
strategy
minor.
post takedown where he tried to tell the officer
I remember
he's a
when he
minor.
put that shit.
He's 20 years old.
That was the first
But
season, was
that
it not?
Technique right
No, this is
there
season. This is not season
actually
2, but he
something
breaks them in
I've
every season.
theory-crafted on
Like he
if I was
literally
to ever
just
be
goes
in,
around
like, a
punching
dire
holes in doors in this
situation.
fucking show for shit.
Let's say someone's
What the
got me
fuck? Why did
cornered
it go to that?
and they're looking to do harm. I have toyed with the notion of trying to say like, stop, please don't. I'm only 12.
Oh yeah, this is.
Now it'd be a hard sell in my
Benj, this
case
isn't
because
on your
of the
stream, right?
tattoos and the beard, but I have
No.
the height of a 12.
No,
So I do
Okay,
think
good.
there is a chance. But in this case,
Julian,
when he said that, I really did think,
for
oh, he
everything
actually might just be a
else.
kid, but he's not. He's 20 years old.
Blah, blah,
So
blah.
he was really just desperately
Okay,
trying to
big
go into
bad.
like the bag of tricks to try anything
Bad,
to
bad.
wiggle his
Appreciate
way
the
out of this
knob.
one.
What the fuck is
It
this,
didn't
pizza
work.
party?
Also, I
Oh, no, this
love
ain't
the
what I thought it
line
was.
that he gave right before he got
Free
the,
knowledge.
fucking pile driver there. He said, "I'm up in your shit."
Alright,
Which
once
is
I
very
do it one more
reminiscent
time.
of one of
I'm
my
not that
far in the
favorite
show
yet, I
lines in
can't.
A Freak Out,
Boom.
where
Yep.
a cyclist went up to a
So
guy.
you said-
like a
no,
really
no, no,
creepy
I don't wanna
guy
do
who
it
was
yet,
filming
'cause
a
I'm not
woman's
done.
ass, and he was like blocking the camera, and he said, and I'll never forget, "Doesn't matter who the fuck I am. I'm up in your shit. So what the fuck?"
Is
It had
that
that same
the
deal.
one
And I really appreciate that. While I might not like this guy's attitude here about talking all tough about how he's gonna like throw down with this officer who would absolutely
it's
eat him,
not.
break him in half like a Kit Kat bar, I do like that he tried that line.
So why'd you get in my face? What, you gonna hit me? No, sir. Huh? No, sir. So why'd you get in my
No,
face? then?
sir.
I told you stop balling up your fist, right?
I did.
Okay, so why'd you get in my face? All right, stand up.
Not me too, sir.
You doing that? Hey, back up. Hey, back up.
Back up, back up.
You do that? Back up.
That was
Now.
stupid as
You
fuck.
do that, bro.
Back up. It's no big deal.
Player 2 just plugged in the
Oh,
controller and he's
player
about to
2.
put on quite a show here
Oh,
watching
no.
his brother get arrested. Now, you love to see how quickly his
why wouldn't he
tune
fight Sam
changed
Hyde?
after being taken down. He went from like, "Take that vest off, let's see it, bitch. Let me see what you're made of, bitch." Like, what's going on with that? Come on, man.
Bitch.
Like, take the vest off. I'm not gonna say it on camera, bitch. And now he's on the ground. He's like, "Sir, I'm so sorry." "Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir." "Sir, I'm so sorry." Like,
Sir.
he's now just trying like to be respectful, as if he wasn't just actually 2 seconds ago talking some reckless shit.
Humble.
No, it's all good. I ain't doing nothing. No, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Sit down. Tell it. It's no big deal. It's no
What were
big
y'all playing
deal.
earlier?
What the fuck
I ain't
is
around
he
this man,
doing?
also.
No, I'm talking about
You let the man go to jail.
Oh my god, those voice cracks. The actual fucking like bird screeching of
what
his
Austin was
yelling,
streaming
like
earlier.
the kind of shit that you hear in Gamer Rage compilations
hasn't
where
streamed
they
since
get like
last night.
excited and then the
Oh.
voice
Yesterday?
breaks.
I was
Actual
That was
puberty
repo last
shit
night.
here.
That was repo last
But I'm
night.
pretty sure
Repo.
he's also like
Yeah.
the same age as his
Shit.
brother.
I do not concentrate. Work on him. I didn't do nothing.
Okay, so.
You were about to hit me, dude.
I was not about to.
So why'd you bar your fist and get in my
Yes.
face?
Because, dude, you're running up on me.
Yeah, okay.
Running up on me, bitch. He's
I'm
a
sorry,
cop,
bro.
bro.
Respect up, treat me. Hey, you a bitch, bro. Over there right now. You's a bitch, bro.
You's a bitch.
Bitch made, bro. You bitch made.
So I watched it back a couple times. The guy was balling up his fists a few times, and then right before the takedown, he does get like right up in that man's shit. Like he was all up in there, like he was fucking pooping the colon. So like he does get
In
close.
the colon.
The officer may have
Colon.
perceived that as like it's a
Harry
bit
Sanders.
aggressive, so he just immediately put the kibosh on that ragdolling this
Kabosh.
goober. I also love how the
Mic
brother has
off.
almost the same attitude and the same like NPC dialogue lines where he just keeps calling him like a bitch. Like it's incredible how similar they are. Like they're wearing the same shirt too. I'm almost positive.
Oh my god.
I told you several chances. I said, hey, stop balling your fist. Chill out. All right, I accept
Oh
your
my
apology, but you
god.
didn't have to take it to this level, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like-
I was just hyped up.
It's like
That's
it's like
so
15
funny.
and you guys gonna let you punch me in the face. What do you think I am? A punching bag? Well, you look like you were gonna hit me.
I know, and I apologize.
All right, why'd you? What's all the balling up your fist?
Okay, that's why. By the way, that's like
There's a situation going on, sir. Honestly, I apologize.
He's now de-aggroed.
That's essentially the exact
douchebag
same
here,
as, like,
so now
turning
he's all
on
apologetic. Look, I was just
a
hyped
rap
up,
song,
You know, I was kind
and
of
being
feeling
like,
myself. I'm sorry.
"Oh, I
You-
can't
you, like,
listen to
walked up
that."
on me and
They're talking
I thought it
about
was time to
murder.
start,
That guy's a
doing
murderer.
some of
I
this
can't
at
listen
ya.
to
Like,
that.
I don't know.
Sam
I'm
Hyde's a
sorry. I'm so
stand-up
sorry. I'm
comedian,
sorry.
dude. Like, what are you
I'm sorry.
talking
I'm
about?
sorry.
He's an
I'm
internet
sorry.
dude. He
I'm
makes
sorry.
skits.
Like that's his.
Mic
new,
on.
like,
Man, it smells like
go-to
pot in my
line
room.
now. And it doesn't really help him out
Oh
that
man, I'm
much.
seeing shit that I haven't seen yet. Oh, this is
Yeah, I
bad.
apologize. I was acting big and tough. I got.
That's for the juvenile assessment center, correct? What's gonna happen is he's gonna get taken down there. They're gonna process him, and then
Why
they're gonna-
juvenile?
How old is he?
20.
He's 20 years old. Someone over there said he was 16. If he's 20, then he's going down to county jail. All right.
Now that he's had his
Did
whole
they just
comeback
shake
from
the
this
fucking
moment,
shit?
he just keeps profusely apologizing.
There
like,
was a
"Oh, I don't
challenge
know
where
what
they got
came
extra
over
chips
me,
if they did.
officer.
TJ was like, "I'll do it."
acting all big and tough.
He's
It's
20?
ridiculous. I feel so silly. I feel so.
And then
ashamed. I'm sorry.
the
What
Asian
a
guy came in like
fucking
that.
Going
retard,
down that
bro.
path.
He's
It
trying to be a
doesn't
comedian. He's just
stop
not very
him
funny.
from getting arrested, but everything cools down between him and the officers, and then they talk to the father here. And by the way, the father is like the sole reason his brother also didn't get into some trouble here. Like the father was able to like get his brother inside and try and like calm everything down. And now they're talking to the dad, saying like he's going to be going to like
Like
the
that joke.
juvenile
You know his last
holding
name is
facility or
Gold
whatever,
Striker.
and
He's
the
gonna
dad's like,
strike you.
Juvenile, what? He's 20.
Who?
So they're like, oh,
That's what
okay,
the
well
Asian
then
guy
yeah,
just
he's
said.
just going to jail.
Whose last name is
Just moved in
Goldstriker?
hollering and y'all
That's the
screaming.
name of Sam Hyde in this character is Jason Goldstriker.
All right. Yeah, I regret it. Trust me, I regret it.
It's funny because he like went out and bought a
So he
suit for
did get
this, and he bought
charged with
two of them.
assaulting
One
a
that's his
police
size and one that was a
officer
size
as well as
smaller.
concealing
He's
a
intentionally
weapon,
wearing the
brass
smaller because it
knuckles.
looks
I don't
funnier.
know where he was hiding that on his person there,
God,
and he
he
must
beat
have
the
had
shit
that
out
in
of
his
TJ,
prison
man.
wallet because he did get patted down, and I guess they just missed the brass
Fuck.
knuckles, so that got slapped on there. I don't really know about that assaulting an officer
This
charge.
was TJ's first ass
because
beating.
he didn't do that, except for maybe like Sonic-based attacks from his brother's voice
Sonic.
cracking screeches. Maybe like the wailing from his brother you could take as like an assault on the senses, but this guy didn't really do that. He got stopped before it ever got to that point. So I don't really know how that charge works in this case, but regardless, that's what he was facing. This was back in like 2022, so it's a few years old now. But I
Mic
still wanted
off.
to share this because I just found that
Mic on.
so interesting to see. That's really about it. So yeah.
See ya.
He's hitting him hard, but at least he is stopping when it's like bad.
Yeah.
Where
fucking massive compared to
is
him.
the
And
next
he's been doing boxing for 10 years.
video?
Yeah.
Like he's done it wasn't real, but he's done like a pay-per-view charity boxing event. and won.
Found it.
Now we need to watch PJ boxes. Ben.
Good evening, campers, streamers, and babysitters, and
What?
welcome
Oh, this
to
one
our raw
was
reaction
bad
review
too, bro.
for Until Dawn. Yes, made the logo too big for
I
the
think I
video.
saw this
so
one.
I like it.
This
It's right
one
in
was
here. Feels real
bad.
personal.
Yeah, I saw this one.
Disregard
Showed it
that.
to me.
Yeah, disregard that. Man, this is a movie that I can tell you I was pretty excited for. I was
Fuck.
a big fan of the game. Admittedly, I was a very late adopter to PlayStation. I was an Xbox kid growing up. So when I got my Xbox or my PlayStation 4, this
Might fuck
game
around
was
and watch
like
Wilson.
maybe a couple
I
months
mean,
old.
Ben is actually
I
so
remember I
nice
got
with it, bro.
on a Black Friday
Look
deal.
at his form,
And
bro.
I just
He's
always
actually
remember sitting
piecing
down
it
and
up.
playing this with my friends. What an experience it was. I mean, it's one of those things where you watch it and the game itself feels like a movie. It feels like a TV show. It feels really cinematic. It's really well done, and I love the story and all the little elements they put together. So when we get
Should
to
have
this
done a
movie,
rap battle.
and you have the likes of David F. Sandberg tackled to it, I went in very, very positive. Luke, what's your experience with Until Dawn before heading into the movie?
A bit mixed, actually. You know,
It was
when
very
this got
mid.
announced,
It was
I
like a
know we
5,
both had talked
like a
about it.
5,
We
5
were
and a
rather
half.
excited about it, and I'm not a video game guy. This one I only knew of. I saw it through osmosis.
Why's
when
that dude?
my-
Why's that dude with
my
the baggy
wife
pants look like
decided
Gibby?
to play this one when it had been out.
He does.
And I
His
just
name's
I watched
Janet.
it play some. I thought it was
The whole
rather
thing that's funny
interesting.
about this fight
It
is
was one of
he's
those
the guy who rang the
games that
bell
really
to,
intrigued
like,
me. I was really
do
invested
some beef with
in it. I
him,
think it
and
had
then
a
he got
great
he was
atmosphere, had
pussy
a
and
great
didn't
story
wanna fight
behind
him.
it. We're
So
suckers for
TJ was
Wendigo
like, I guess I'll
stories. We
fight
don't
you.
see them
Oh,
that
yeah.
often, and when they're done well, like the game, it's just something where you want to live in
I
that
wonder who's
space
live
for
on
as
Fish
long
Tank
as
right
you
now.
can. So when this got announced, I was extremely excited. David F. Sandberg attached. I mean, Lights Out for me was such an
Oh wait,
unexpected
he did Lights
surprise
Out?
when
That's
I
crazy.
flipped
I
that
didn't
one
know that.
on. Didn't really have any expectations going into it. It's one of my favorite films of that year. Annabelle Creation.
Yeah.
Never watched it. Fuck.
Film,
Gotta watch that
the
one.
original Annabelle I had checked out on and didn't have any high hopes for Annabelle Creation, but that one is my favorite.
Yo, I
in
kind of
the
like the
Annabelle
first
series
Annabelle
there.
though.
So
One of my
this one-
favorite Conjurings, I must say too.
Yes.
I would put that up there as one of the best.
Which
probably
one?
Top 5.
Absolutely. Just such a complete film. And then I'm even a fan of Shazam. So, you know, I had David F.
Awesome.
Sandberg, you know, he has my
Hey, that's
vote. I
Armand
had
Cut. You can hit it
confidence.
that first.
And then the trailer came out.
Let's go and practice.
And I went,
Fuck tanks.
I don't know if I was really expecting this. It just didn't
Put
have
in
that
PvP.
feeling that I was expecting for Until Dawn. So going into the theater, I was rather hesitant. It had the makings of a great film,
Defense
but
tank and
visually
offense
seeing
tank.
that, it just
2
did not hit the
dice.
mark for me.
Yeah, and you know, for me being such a big fan of the game and, you know, loving David F. Sandberg, you know, that's something you and I both share because again,
Hello.
he's somebody who comes from the same realm that we're in right now, where it's
Hey.
like he was a YouTube guy, made short films, got one that
Alrighty,
took
I'll
off
be
the
out
ground.
there.
That's the age-old
Alright,
story.
so Thor,
Everybody
come over here to
wants it.
the
It's the
walking
Cinderella
characters, and I'll
story.
show you.
So of course, I love supporting him. I didn't see
First things
Shazam
first,
2.
go ahead and turn off your
No hate against him, just not really into you
hit
know that
practice settings
sect
and turn off
of the
your
DC
ability cooldown.
universe at that time. And
Actually,
but
no,
I've seen the rest
keep
of his
that on
work,
for
and
a
I do
minute.
think
Keep that on for a
he's a
minute. I'm so
very
sorry. 'Cause you need to learn. Thor's a little different.
well-meaning, very
Okay, so Thor, you see
very
the 3
competent
hammers on your screen?
filmmaker, I should say. I think that he's
That's Thor 4.
definitely
I'm switching to
shown
him so I
some
can be
growth.
exactly the same.
But I gotta
So
be
that's called Thor
completely
Force,
honest here
right?
when I say that Until Dawn
Thor
is a
Force is what
complete
allows you to
snooze
use
fest.
all of your abilities except for your
This
E.
movie to me,
Okay?
just
So Thor Force, swinging your hammer
I
does nothing.
I was positive.
You can
I gotta
build
admit,
Thor
I was very
Force by
positive
hitting
going in
enemies
on the
with
take.
your
I know
hammer,
you were
right?
hesitant of it.
Like if I hit somebody,
Evan
that's
was
one Thor
hesitant of
Force
it.
build.
Even Alex, like we all talked about
Okay.
it on Beyond the
Okay.
Splatter Graves
So,
at one point.
what's your
And I was the
then
only one who was
you
like,
got
"Hey, I'm
your
looking forward to this."
right
And
click, that's your
I
hammer
probably
throw.
should have listened to you guys.
Not only
'cause,
will
yeah,
it hit people on the way,
God,
it'll also hit
this
people on the
movie,
return. But with this
feels
one,
like
this one took me a while to
the
catch on.
tropes of
That
Until Dawn,
hammer
being
connection
the
does
characters are
not
all
give you
kind of
Thor
generic,
Force. So
tropey,
you use
know,
a Thor
slasher
Force with that
horror
one. You
movie
get what I'm saying?
characters. That works for that game. I think it works really well for something like
You have your
Cabin in the
ability
Woods.
cooldown off?
I don't think they did
Okay.
anything
Yeah, 'cause I was
interesting
gonna
with
say, what
these
the fuck?
people.
All right, so now
at all.
throw it at
They
one, and you'll
didn't do
notice that it doesn't
anything
regain your
to make
shit.
him. And I will say
See,
the
you
trophy
still have one,
characters of
but if you
Until
punch
Dawn
one, you gain one
in the
instantly.
game,
So
still
shift,
feel like
you hold it in.
people.
That
They
meter
still
charges.
feel like they have
Depending on how full it
some,
is, it launches.
like
you can use
groundedness
that to
them,
move
as to where
enemies.
this,
The only
they
enemies
just
you
feel
can't
like
is like
full-blown characters.
unmovable. So the thing
And
Emma Frost, blah blah
I
blah.
gotta say,
that is going to
I
be
didn't
a
attach
great
myself
starter
to
for
any
your
of them,
combo, right? You're gonna fucking
and that is
boom,
just
push
one
them.
piece of
That's how
what
that's usually how I
found to
start
be a
any
very
fight with Thor. When they're running up on
disappointing
me, I back them up for
I
my
think
healers
when you
with
go
that,
into
right?
this, the first thing you're going to notice
if you can
is
manage to
the
get
cast,
behind somebody
and
like this, let's say
I
your
kept
my
hoping
teammates
that
over
we were
there,
gonna get
you can
some
push him
sort
into
of
your team, and now
backstory,
he's
some sort of,
separated from his teammates.
connective tissue that was really going to
So
make us
it's a
feel for
good,
these
like,
characters
it's a good defense
and feel
and offensive
invested
strategy. You can
in
use
the
it for
story.
defense,
We
push
don't
away,
get
you can
that.
use it
They
for
just
offense,
stick
pull
with
too.
the tropes,
Your
and
next
they don't
ability
really
is your,
progress these characters. You know, you
I'm
kind of
actually
get a
gonna show you
little
your
bit of a
E
backstory of a
last, okay?
motivation for
Your
how
F
the story
is your
works
power
and
hit.
what
So
they're
when you use
working toward.
when you
But
have
that's
3
really
Thor Force,
you
you
only
can
get this
activate Rune
grain,
Awakening.
really, of
Actually,
just
hold
this
on, before
little
that,
grain
back
of
to shift. When
story,
you shift,
and that's really
you'll
it.
notice you
We
get
really
overshield.
don't expand upon anything.
Yes, I didn't
We
notice
don't
that.
really
And it
have
lasts for a
any
minute.
emotional
So
moments. At least you're not
a
invested
good
in these
rule of thumb
characters
is
to
you
try
always
and
want
feel any
one
sort of
to get away
emotion
from. You can
for
use that as
them.
a getaway
And
tool,
you know,
and
this
just
is
to
a
have a little bit of
film
extra health
that
to
really
survive.
doubled down
So like, let's say
on
you know
the
how
kind of
Tyler's
gimmick
always too
of
deep.
this
That's
kind
how
of
Tyler survives a lot of
going
those.
back in
Is he gets
time
down to
and
100 health,
redoing
then he
everything.
just spams these
You know,
out over and over again
redoing
because
the
there's
last
only a
24
2-second
hours of
cooldown.
that night, and that's really what
And
you
it's
get
better
here. There isn't
to
really
just have
much
that extra
further
200
than that,
or 100
and it was
health
rather
rather than
disappointing.
fucking
You know,
surviving.
that was my hesitancy
Alright.
when
Hey,
I had seen the
JJ.
trailer of
Yeah.
this gimmick
Fuck
that they
you.
were going to do, and the
Little
cast
dirty
just,
bitch.
I didn't feel
Yeah,
it
that's
on
all I
the
wanted.
I was
That's your
hoping,
F.
you know,
That's gonna allow you
as
to
we
throw
got into
lightning,
that
and it
half-hour
gives you
mark, that
overshield too.
things
But
were
you
going to
cannot
pick
use
up,
any of your
and
other
I was
abilities
somehow,
anymore.
you know, gonna flip the
But
switch and
that thing
really
hits.
enjoy the story. But
You can
overall, it just
outshoot a Hawkeye
maintains
if you can hit all your
what you
shots
see
with
in
that.
that trailer and doesn't go any further beyond that.
So that was pretty self-explanatory. Now
Yeah,
your E,
and that's the
your
thing.
E's
Like,
are
you
your
know,
crazy
you
ones.
set up
So
this idea
activate your
that
Rune
I really
Awakening.
liked.
No,
I
don't
thought,
do
hey,
that,
if
don't
we're
do
gonna
that.
do
So whenever
this, I
you
know people
use
get
up like
upset
2 of your hammers.
when, like, I don't understand.
So
this
just
part
use that.
necessarily. I'm kind of on the opposite
No, you
side of
throw
this,
E,
where it's like
and whenever an enemy comes
people
in
get
it
upset when you don't
and out of it, they
exactly
take damage.
adapt
See?
the
Oh, well,
game
it went
beat
away.
by
But
beat.
you notice he took that
For
little bit of
something like
damage.
Until Dawn, it made
Like pop
perfect
yours right now.
sense to me to kind of take the DNA of it,
Yeah, see, you
the
took that
elements
damage,
that
and
people
your
like
Thor
about
force
it,
goes
and,
up
and
every
to
time
kind
they
of
go in and out
tell
of it.
your own little narrative that still maybe connects to the universe.
Or if you pop it, like let's say you use all of your Thor
one of
force,
those
you
things
pop
where
it
it's
with
like
them in it, it gives you your
I get
Thor
why you're
force.
doing that.
So
'cause
if
the
you
game's already
dive
basically
into a bunch of enemies, pop your E
And
immediately.
It's just what they did. I honestly,
So I
God,
missed you
I've
getting
been
him back, and then I can-
rattling with this all day. We saw this last night, and I just think that
Why
this
aren't you
was
working?
something that on paper
I was supposed to leave today, but I got
sounds
told like
like
fucking
a
15 minutes
really
ago that
good idea.
or
Like,
leave
24
tomorrow.
hours, it
But I
resets,
found out
it's a
15 minutes ago that it
different
slipped.
story, 'cause, like,
So
you
I'm
know,
not
the
going into work
makers,
because I
I think
don't
it's,
know that it slipped yet.
Supermassive Games, I think, made this. They
And so Thor's a lot
made
of, like-
the Dark Pictures games,
Yeah.
which, you know, are other
Tryna-
horror stories, very
yo,
similar
what you
setup
what you
to
playing
Until
there,
Dawn.
JJ?
And I thought, hey, that's
I'm
a
playing
really
Rocket
cool way
League.
to kind of tie all this together
Yeah,
and kind of
you
have some
and
fun with
you
it,
and old
show
Benji.
us some interesting things. And I just felt
No,
like
just me.
what we ended up
You
getting
trying to play some Warzone?
really just resulted
No, I don't have
in
it
just
downloaded.
Thor is you kind of want to
generic
like, when you hit
jump
people,
scares.
I'm playing that
You
shit.
know,
That's
there's
no fun.
one
right a lot, 'cause you
interesting
can
element
spread your
to this
hits
that
kinda
I,
like with Mr.
by the end of
Fantastic.
it, I got tired of because I
Okay.
felt like it was overdone.
And then with his ultimate, you got static. That's a huge
I
part.
just
You'll probably
overall,
get more
I found
kills with the
myself being
static, like this right
extremely
here,
underwhelmed by
than you will with the actual
just about
slam.
every
I'm gonna be real
threat
with
they
you.
encounter.
And you can also go up and
And
down
by
with
the
it.
end of it, I was
But
just like,
that's Thor's whole
let's just
kit. So
wrap
your
this
combo
up.
is you
I'm
dive,
sorry.
you
I
pop,
wasn't enjoying my time.
Rune Awakening.
I kind of sat there and just felt like this isn't the worst.
And it's gonna
movie
take a
in the
while to
world.
get used
This
to
isn't
Rune Awakening
something that,
because like when you
you
throw
know, I
them
would
at a
say
distance, they
is
go
really
forever,
poorly
but
made.
they're
It's
hard to
just
hit, if that makes sense.
poorly written.
Yeah.
And
Like, try to hit that
I
guy in the
think
air
just
if you can.
undercooked
That one.
as a whole.
Undercooked is the perfect word here. You know, I'm on the same side as you when it comes to video game adaptations
use that
or
hammer throw
anything
as
like
like a,
that,
"Oh,
where
you're getting away, I
it
got
doesn't
you."
need to be verbatim what we've seen already. And
Yeah,
video
you see, you
games
gotta
are
aim
just
for- there you
becoming
go,
more and
you
more
got it.
cinematic. Like you said, they feel like films, you know. But it seems like with the more cinematic they're coming, the bigger struggle it is
Okay,
to
I get
even
it.
adapt those video games. It's never been
And
an
one
easy
thing that
task,
hooks me a lot
apparently,
with
since
Thor,
what,
if
the
you have your
80s and
3 hammers
90s.
and
They've
you're
never
swinging,
really
you
gotten
try
it
to
right. Maybe
activate
with
it,
the
it'll
exceptions
cancel
of
out
a
your
couple I can't even
activation.
think
So
of
you
them,
have
but
to like in
you
between
know,
hammer
it's
throws,
such a hard
take a second,
task.
hit F.
And I thought Until Dawn was. I had this discussion with my wife on the way home
They
from
need
the
to fix
theater,
that,
where
but-
I don't know necessarily if that gimmick was the right idea to double down on for an Until
That's
Dawn
fine.
film,
That's his
where
whole
it's like
Take off
you
my
look at the
webcam.
film,
He's
it's got a
Bye,
great
eat, boys.
atmosphere. Or,
Attack
I
friendly.
apologize. The game, it's got a great atmosphere. Yeah, the characters are kind of tropey, but I think they work for what.
I think that'd be a
what they're-
good
the story that they're
offense, and then
telling us. So
defense. I feel like
I think you
would
just
be
needed that
great.
blueprint of pull out like
JJ, you want to try playing something different?
5 of the ideas. What makes Until
Huh?
Dawn a great video
You want
game?
to try playing
And
something
just work
different?
from that blueprint. But it was like they
Like what?
had this concept. They
It's called,
wanted to
Astro
have some sort
Near.
of fun with it.
If you have Game
Unfortunately,
Pass, that
it
is,
did not
it's
turn
free.
out to be as much fun
Oh, I don't have
as I
Game
thought it
Pass.
could have been. You know, I
Oh,
thought
never mind that.
you look at a film like Cabin in the Woods. woods, and I struggle with that film. It's
about
never
20
been my
meters that
favorite. I
you
know a lot
can-
of people look at it really positive.
He's actually pretty
you know,
good at
I struggle
fighting
with
flyers
connecting
at
with
a-
the characters
like
on
if
that just
you're
because
above you,
of
can actually
the
hit them in a
concept
distance.
of that film. And we're kind of dealing in
Groot's
tropes
whole
and
kit
things,
is
so
his
it never
walls.
really
Your
pushes
your
beyond
shift
me
walls, you wanna
feeling
try to
for
place
these
them like-
characters in a situation.
not
But
on
it
them,
is
that
a
was bad.
horror comedy, so I think
You're
it
gonna place them
works for what
behind
that
them,
film is. This
like
one,
that, and then when you punch,
it just
it'll hit.
there was no
Also,
real
if you punch, like you punch him right now,
with anything, and I think I
Oh,
thought
okay.
maybe we're gonna get some sort of
It
variation.
also
You look at
activates my
Cabin in the
walls.
Woods.
a lot of people.
Oh,
don't
it
realize
affects
that.
yours?
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize teammates can activate your walls. It's not just you. Like, watch here. I'm
Okay,
gonna turn
here.
into I'm gonna turn into somebody else just so you can see.
Take yours away.
See that?
1,000.
People don't realize that's why walls are so dangerous in this game. It's because it's not just Groot that's hitting you. It's anybody that hits you while you're near a
Wilger,
wall.
just
is
a
activating
humble solo.
desperately trying to
Oh,
survive.
and if you have two of them, you can
this
kind of just go to the
harsh
side, and it'll also pop
With
up.
the help of a friend
and
made
so
along my
you can also change the
travels,
direction of
I had
them
laid down the
with they'll shift
foundations of
again.
my home in the heart
But
of
another
the
good thing you
desert
want to do is
oasis.
you want to throw a wall
Yet
down.
now alone,
So
the
that-
odds
that little
were
nut,
stacked
it's your right click.
against me. And so I concocted a plan. Utilizing a clever combination of both new and old strategies, I had designed a base
How's
of
that?
infinitely
change your fucking
generating resources,
What'd you get in?
despite the barren
Yeah.
wasteland
Sorry.
around me.
Make sure that it
But
fucking worked.
the question remained,
That's
would
good.
it be enough to keep me alive amongst the largest clans
Now, take
on
down your
the
two offense
biggest
walls right here.
server in Rust?
Put down defense wall.
Hell yeah!
The E.
So it
So,
was day 2,
you'll
and as you
notice
can see, I have
you're
a
gaining
rather lot of
shield when I
fish,
punch 'em now.
achieved
Yeah.
through my strategy of
That's what this
combining
wall's
berry
for.
farming,
Mic off.
collecting, antique crafting. I now had an infinite
I'm up
method
to
of
1,000
animal
right now.
fat, cloth,
Yeah, that's
fish
max, I
meat,
think.
and key cuts.
1100.
If you want to understand how I did that, make sure you watch the previous chapter. And
Yeah,
while
Where you
you're
been
at
at,
it,
JJ?
it would mean the world
That's why
if
those
you
are
could
dangerous.
also
Huh?
And then
drop a
it's
like
all
and
straight
maybe
Where you
even
been at?
subscribe too.
Throw it on the
I was,
ground.
While I now had all these resources,
Does damage
there
every time.
was
I was at home this past
so
week.
now I
So let me-
invested
Oh,
all of
she,
my time into setting up the farm and not into my base. I was vulnerable, and what I needed to do was turn my humble fish farm into a solo's empire. And so, just 12 hours into this 100-hour adventure, I got to it. Okay, I have laid down my new harvest. I have some different berries growing this time because I am going to try and craft a new tea, which I haven't made before, because I have a pretty cool idea. Okay, it is morning. And today I have a lot of work to do. A lot of focus on farming, because I have much of this base to upgrade. There is a new base right there. Looks like it's got a metal door though. Ooh, it's an interesting little base with a wood door. Lots of little 2x1s have appeared. Now I have all my animal fat. I might actually look to do some Molotov raids. Probably a good idea. So, I started off the day by doing some farming. And while exploring, I had noticed lots of bases with wood doors. And now, with almost unlimited low grade, I knew just how I would spend it. I feel like something solos don't use enough to their advantage is raiding. See, as just one person, you're always going to be capped at your efficiency of farming because you're all alone. And so the fastest way to get resources in farming is normally to take it from other people, because they can always farm faster than you on your own. Ooh. It's a tier 1 SMG. What are they doing? These are my parts. Here we go. Multiple sleeping bags. Sherlock TC. Uh-oh. Hey, not bad. For 2 Molotovs, I'll take it. With so many nakeds running around the area, I quickly secured the base I had raided to ensure that no one else would move in. Slowly but surely, I would take claim of as much of this land as I could. My berries are beginning to grow. Hopefully it won't be too long. I'll have my harvest. With one raid under my belt, I was keen to look for more. What do we have? Another wood door. Nice. A lot of new people moving into the area, it seems. Loads of nakeds. Ow. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. This one's not looking promising. Oh, never mind. Okay. Worth. A few Molotovs. It's a good amount of farm. From the raids and my farming, I was building up on resources and can now make some upgrades to the base. Now I know things at the moment are looking a little weird with the base, and you're probably wondering what I'm building. I promise you though, this, if I can, and if I survive long enough to build it all, can be absolutely insane. But it's gonna be so expensive. I have so much to do. So, a lot of farming was going to be required to build this base. However, if only it was that simple. So I was about to run into a big problem. Wait, what? Why can I not? What's going on? Oh no. You are kidding me. That base is too close. And because they built before me on this oasis, their tool cupboard has privilege over mine. No way. I can't build my base. I have to get their tool cupboard in order to build. Which means there's only one thing I can do. I have to raid them. Oh, I can't believe this. Yesterday it was a 1x1 with a wood door. And now it's actually been expanded. They got a code lock too. Ah, I should have thought about that. Well, looks like the building and the stone farming has to get put aside. I've got a new job. Yep, what I had overlooked the day before as just an abandoned 1x1 had been expanded and upgraded overnight and was now stopping me from building on my own base. And so far, only focusing on upgrades of my own, I had yet to even farm any sulfur. Until now. Swapping out metal for sulfur in my furnaces, I was now focused on crafting up explosives. And it was while the sulfur smelted down, I heard some footsteps investigating my base. Who's this? Wait. Oh, I remember that guy's name. That's not good. I know who that is. That was one of the big group that rocket raided my neighbors yesterday. I reckon he's scouting, seeing if I'm worth the raid. I need to come across as poor and friendly. I'm gonna look like a role player. I'll let him out. I'm gonna see him chill. Yeah, he's kind of like, he's trying to figure out where my tool cupboard is, whether I'm worth the raid. That is not a good sign. Yeah, you can dance, but I know what you're really here for. I know who you are. Uh-oh. It appeared I may have even less time than I hoped. And it was then that a familiar face returned. Stevie, whom, after we realized we'd been playing on the same server, we had formed an alliance on the first day. But living in his own base off in the forest lands, I hadn't seen him in a while. Are you... Are you okay down there?
Wait, am I stuck in here?
You've got it in you, man. Go on. You can...
Hey, yo! I got
You
it,
go.
I got it. I see. So that'll go straight down and be like ladder hatch bunker or something?
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Give me a little tour.
Yeah, we'll go this way first. So this is just my little fish traps. You can see, they've been doing all the work so far.
Gotcha.
Got my fridge with a little bit of fish in it.
Nice.
This area here will be sectioned off eventually. This will be one of the thirds.
Yeah, you'll throw a wall like right here.
Yeah, exactly. So there'll be three sides to the base. There'll be probably a loot room down at the end there. Coming back this way, we got another little farm here.
More farms. Geez, so you manually water all of this?
I do actually, yeah. To be fair, it doesn't take long with jugs. I mean, it's only a couple jugs. And because of my fish traps, I have the water right there, which is nice. And then this leads to my core.
Bro, the animal fat just sprawled around.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Holy-
loaded on all of that fish stuff.
Damn.
How are you boys getting on anyway?
I mean, mid. The stats is pretty unplayable because you'll always get run up on by guys. We kind of have like the starter base fully decked out, like raid defense ready, that sort of stuff. But just in terms of like guns and stuff like that, we don't have a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel you. I don't have many guns myself. Now, Stevie wasn't here for no reason. See, on this harsh server, even playing as a group wasn't easy, and we had some things we both needed.
Oh, I have no. Yeah, I'm out of cloth. That's like my big
Okay,
issues. I'm
alright.
entirely out of cloth.
I can definitely get you some cloth. I have about 2k right now, but I also have my
Nice.
farm, so I can probably grow another harvest for you. So maybe we could do some trades around cloth, I guess?
Cloth? Yeah, we need to. Yeah, or I need to be doing some trades for that. Here, let me see what I have.
With a raid imminent, there were some things I desperately needed to ensure my base had a chance of surviving. So I offered cloth, and in return, he may be able to provide me with gears and tech trash for garage doors and more solar panels.
Yeah, no, I actually don't have tech trash. I used it all for my seismic system.
Don't worry,
last
don't worry.
night. I do have gears though. I could give you 6 gears.
Yeah, that would be incredible, actually.
I have an extra laptop that you could recycle for 2 or 3
Ooh.
tech trash or whatever it is.
Cool, we have a deal.
Okay, I'm about to pull up with the laptop and 6 gears.
All right. Thank you, hero. Let me get you a cloth. Here to spend it all at
Thank you.
once.
Oh, huge. The extra 100k.
Pleasure
Alright,
doing
running it back.
business. Well, it's like, oh my god, yes. Any change to make my base stronger was vital. Heading to harbor, I quickly recycled a laptop so I could get tech trash and craft some more solar panels.
Tommy's at my base. Yeah, bro, it's so... solo is so ominous, because when you hear boots outside your base and shit like that, you're just like, this literally could be the end. Like, if they
Yep.
decided to raid me, this would be the end.
Yep. That's why I always just try and stay kind of low, and I rarely kill people right outside my base, just in case, you know. Sulfur had now been smelting for a while, and I was almost ready to raid the neighbor, which is when I heard this. Oh, I just heard water and then footsteps on metal. Are my neighbors online? I just got a piece of tarp from my fish trap. What? That was random. Yep. They're online. They have just come online. You are kidding me. Which means I'm gonna have to online raid them if I want to get the tool cupboard. Oh, that makes things tricky. In typical fashion, the base I was literally about to raid was now active. Before making a move, I needed more information, like what sort of defenses they had in there. In the meantime, I continued to look for more small bases to raid for some quick profit. These guys have really expanded overnight. Ooh, code lock double door. This might be free. Ooh, Stevie, do you have 2 Molotovs in your base?
I can make 2.
Can you make 2?
Actually, I
I'm
have
raiding a base
1.
right next to you, but there's a wood double door. This feels like it could be worth both code locked. Oh,
not a
I am
skin
getting
guy.
roof camped now by the guys that were... Oh my gosh, he hits me. Guy's naked on his roof with a bolty.
Yeah, those guys are hardcore roof campers. I don't know. I don't think you were on at the point in which...
No, I wasn't.
Okay, I'm running over with JK. I depoted the Molotovs. Good thing I checked.
Nice.
I'm running over with nothing.
All I need is your presence, Stevie.
Bang on that door with my rock.
Raiding under the roof camper's watch, it seemed I'd caught their attention. Oh, there's a Hazzy coming from the roof campus base.
Direction.
South.
Okay.
It'll be from the base, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, he's full crouched. He's here at the base. Oh, he's Revy. Oh my gosh. I'm whiffing. Is he dead?
No.
He's 1 HP.
I missed again. This guy's the goat. He's running back. Nice. Here, you take these. I'll go loot.
Yeah, smart, because he is probably about to be on
That
his
guy's
roof.
getting insp-
Yep. Oh, broke. Unlocked his C. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Not bad. That is not bad. 4 Molotovs. Alright.
It's on roof with bolt.
Splitting the loot between us as it was an allied effort, we parted ways and I made my way home. Oh my gosh, he's still roof camping me. Alright, these guys are annoying. These guys are psychopaths. Oh, he headshot me. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the desert sucks. He's still shooting me. I can't get home. Wait, I'm getting roof camped by another base. What? Oh my god. I'm so dead. What do? I'm getting roof camped from 2 opposite sides. Oh my gosh. The desert is rough. Eventually, I returned home. And when I made it, I noticed that my berries were ready to be harvested. Oh, it's beautiful. I love farming in this game, man. It's actually so easy. I used to think there was so much to it, but now that I manually water and I don't worry about cloning and I just plant the seeds, I don't know, it's so easy. Actually need to clone a couple of these. I realize I don't have enough. I guess I'll take 2 clones and I'll harvest the rest. That'll be fine. Lovely stuff.
2 wolves here if you want to come grab them with the harvesting
You know,
thing.
I actually will. My fish traps had now finally run out of proper bait to keep them filled. And so, with the aid of one of my harvesting teas that I had crafted thanks to my berry farm, I headed out on the hunt for some animals. I hear him drowning. They're dead. How many teas do you want? 3?
Yeah, 3 would be good.
I made plenty. And here, have some fish meat too. I've got plenty. You'll always be well fed.
Hey, thank you.
With all the berries I needed, at least for now, it was time to start growing cloth. Both for myself and to sell to Stevie and others down the line.
Mic on.
Jacob's back, Scubby.
I know.
Alright, now we drink the tea, harvest animals, and we will get more
legendary.
meat
On this
and
earlier, I
animal
would've
fat
gone earlier.
from everything that I harvest. Which means I'll get more meat.
How you gonna be here the whole time, binging and fucking?
Awesome. So now
Wait, Mike away.
I want to go.
When Scruffy gets in here.
I don't
That's
know what
crazy.
you're talking about.
That's crazy work, you bitch.
Yeah.
I've been eating.
Those are my neighbors.
See you later, nurse. Jesus Christ.
There's another Hazzy with him.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'll be hiding in the bush. Seems they only have a crossbow, which is good. Means I should
I
be able
was
to raid
watching
them.
Well Jump.
She
Yeah,
knows
across
that
BB, I would guess
the
it's
cooldown
them.
takes away your need to reload.
Nighttime had fallen, and I had some tasks to do within the base.
nice.
It was
Just infinite
finally
ammo.
time to move my tool cupboard into the vault within my base. So I have a really sneaky spot for TC. I wanted to
It's
move
shoot
it so
assessed.
that it isn't next to all of the rest of my loot. Because at the end of the day, this base will only be 2 layers no matter where you go. And so if I can split the things up around the ring, then it just makes my base stronger. So I'm going to put TC in this corner here. And then a vending machine
Just
bunker
fucking
in
judge
front.
jury executioner
And
that
then
bitch.
this little section is also bunkered. So this is just a really nice spot for it.
Yeah, you see how fast that shit melts buildings?
Beautiful. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Cool. So now TC will be very separated from the rest of my loot. So if raiders blow into one,
Nah, the
they
range on it-
probably won't get the
it's
other.
not the best.
Because as you can see here, there's a little bunker. And the only way into this
Imagine you start
section
burning.
is that one single door on the ladder. Cloth is starting to
Oh
grow.
my gosh. Could you imagine if they had
With
a
my tool cupboard now gone from the main core, I could use up the space more
yeah,
efficiently.
just
and I spent the
destroyed.
rest of the night
That just made me think
organizing
something.
my
I don't
new
think
main
you-
loot.
His shit actually procs until he
Oh
touches
yeah,
the ground.
that is
'cause I
better.
activated that. He
Beautiful.
did not.
Finally have some storage.
Mic off.
But he better be glad he didn't bring it this way.
Spider-Man the movement guy, more like Punisher the movement guy.
Oh, nice.
Trying to connect onto a fabric.
The base was now organized.
No,
and I was
fuck.
placing some rugs around,
No, it
making
works,
it
it just takes
feel
forever.
more like home.
Yeah, it takes a second.
Which is when both Stevie and I heard this. Wait, someone is explorating right next to me. Sounds like it might even be AK or LMG Explo.
Dude, imagine
You
seeing
hear that,
this in
right?
a game.
It's this compound getting raided. They've
It's
got
all
a
you.
base
I'm going for the bomb.
on me on the map.
I didn't know he was coming in behind me.
Ah, they also
should
have
do
a
a
turret.
reduced cooldown game, that'd be
Okay, more than just an
I think that
Expo
would be
raid.
broken, but
M2.
alright, I'll
Nice
summon
shot.
Douglas.
Nice pass. Okay.
Trying to-
See ya.
But that, wait,
I was trying to
feel
get
like
it,
that's
read that
not
shit
in
off
range
of
of
his
the
little
turret.
hit
I
right
think you
there,
might
but
be
it
able to
didn't
kill
work.
them without getting hit by their raid turret.
Bro, this is so free.
Stevie had noticed that behind the raid base, the raiders had a camper van. Instead of targeting the raid itself, he decided to target that.
One's coming out. You ready to shoot?
Not yet. I'm almost there, though. I'm almost there.
What the? What?
Yep, I can shoot. I killed him. I killed him.
Nice.
What? He's gonna respawn in the camper, though. The turret.
I'm dead. You can pick me behind here, maybe? It finishes me! There are nades on my body.
Yep. I reckon I can leave. Oh my god, I'm getting hatch shit, bro. What's going on?
Oh shit, I
Get
didn't think
ready
he
with
was
the
hitting
nades
that.
the second he spawns.
Yep, I need to loot you first, though. Surely I can loot you without getting hit.
If you get behind the camper, you should be able to.
How am I dead to that turret? That's so stupid. I couldn't loot you. About to prepare to return to the raid when... No, I hear the guys that I was gonna raid upgrading to metal. Fuck, man. Wait, they're upgrading to armored? Oh my gosh, really? That's just the way. Oh, you're kidding me. More bad news. I had to raid the neighbors, but
buddy.
now my job would be infinitely more difficult. But that was a problem for later.
Alright,
because with the
buddy.
big raid going on nearby.
Thank God, this shit popped up at the right
chaos
time.
would surely follow.
Dude, the
Mic
base was
on.
just getting raided, like, literally 7
Stream
Yeah,
your
I
seconds.
screen,
see.
Shreddy.
Holy shit. Wait, I think I see one of them here. On me, on my
Fucking
base.
headphones
On
are
zone.
dying.
On his own.
Looks like it.
But I need to try to depot.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's a wolf-fed full kit backpack on me. Road sign. No one else inside.
Okay, I'm making a small box and then I can
On me.
come with Star. Oh, someone's
Wait,
AK
no
shooting
way
somewhere
he...
near my base.
No way. No way. What?
What?
Wait, He lives in a 1x1 with a wooden door right next to me. Holy shit.
Okay.
I need to raid that right now. Oh my gosh, I need mollies. I need molotovs.
Aw,
Please
damn.
don't tell me he leaves.
They were
Come on,
both
come on,
right
come on.
there.
I need to be so
Should be
fast. This
on.
could be huge. Bro, what is he even doing in there? Why does he live there? He must still be there. There's no way he's already left. Come on.
The scrappy's taking off.
Oh my god, I hope he's not with them and they're coming to pick him up. Oh no.
Could have. Wait.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Kill the guy driving.
He just
Scrappy.
landed right there
maybe
at
I
it.
shouldn't have done that. He may
No,
come
it's
out
fine.
right now.
Yeah, he might come now.
No, they're all gonna come over here. All the AK
Oh,
guys are gonna come over here.
true.
I don't know if we can do this right now.
Fuck. I think I have to.
I'm running
Alright.
away. Maybe
Okay.
bait.
He opened. Dead! I killed him!
Nice. You have everything?
All open. Yeah, I have everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Get
god.
the backpack on. Get it on.
Nice.
The
Yeah,
AK
yeah.
guys are going to come.
Yep.
If you can ult on TC, you'll be able to wall.
True. I might just seal it.
You could go ahead and blow TC. Yeah.
No, I don't need to. I have it.
I'm trying to cover you best I can.
I'm raw. Oh my gosh, I have it. I'm safe. Throw no
Oh,
bags.
I'm fucking
Holy
retarded.
What?
Woo!
Why does he have
Mic
so much
off.
in here?
Scrappy's taking off again right behind you.
Despite the fighting all around, this loot would only be safe once I'd made it into my home. I had to make the run. Oh my god. What the fuck's going on? Is he landing? Go. Oh my gosh.
We
that is
can do
big.
it.
I got 10 diesel too.
10 diesel?
Yep.
We got mad
That's a
time.
bunch of other stuff. Wow.
I'm gonna cheat up with you.
And so, despite
Fuck.
dying at the raid and my neighbors upgrading, I had
Gotta
made
demo
the
this
best out
motherfucker.
of the situation and taken advantage of a small opportunity.
Did you already grab the
securing
boost?
myself
Yeah.
tons of resources and components I had been needing. But I still had
nice
the
little
problem of
I'm
my
just gonna grab the
neighbors.
boost. That's all I'm doing.
One way or another, they had to go.
Good demoed.
But
bang
for now,
that.
at least, nighttime
That's
was
all I can get
once
from it.
again setting
Nice fucking shot.
the perfect
Great pack.
opportunity to finally make use of the
Thank you,
berries
thank you, thank you,
that
thank you,
I had
thank
grown
you.
that morning.
What he gets for going for the fucking.
I was
windmill.
hoping
had
I
just
was hoping I could get a
researched
better
the
fucking
wooden
hit
armor
off that shit.
plates and the riot.
But it
helmet.
worked
And
out.
That's because I got an idea.
I'm gonna
Now,
cheat up with
you
you
guys
right
might
here.
know, but I personally, I'm a big fan of the riot helmet. But actually, it is now even stronger than it has ever been before. The reason being, because you can craft them, and they have a chance of having armor slots built in them when you craft them. They're super cheap, they don't require sewing kits, it's just cloth and metal. And obviously I have infinite cloth and metal, and so I can craft as many of them as I want. Then I realized that I can also combine that
what the
with a
fuck?
crafting
shit.
quality tea to get better odds.
I was thinking like,
of
oh,
crafting
it's
riot
the OT.
helmets
I
that
didn't know
have
you could do that.
more
shit.
slots in them,
I'm not
which is
cheating.
why I was growing those berries. So I've never actually used a crafting tea before, and I'm really intrigued to
No
see how
way.
strong this might be.
I'm just dumb.
All right, here
Nah,
goes.
you just
So
gotta-
drink the tea.
Not like
And then
I thought he was gonna
craft,
miss
I'm
it, and then when he
sure
hit it, it looked like
Really
he was
good
gonna hit the
amount.
wall. Like I could have got
And then
there,
this is
but I
also
waited.
applicable to
I
the
like
ponchos
hesitated.
as well. So overall, it's just a massive buff for me because this is an armor kit that I always craft, and now
Ooh, I forgot
they
I
can
had
be
this
even
fucking
stronger.
apple pie
So
from
what are we
last
getting?
night.
Hold on,
We're
let me
getting 2
close.
slots
I
in
need to
the
close my
berries,
fucking
another 2
blinds. I have this
slots.
weird
2
glare,
slots
right?
is
in the middle
solid.
of the fucking screen, dude. It's bothering
Tea is
me.
perfect.
Go
It's like
ahead,
it's
go
almost
ahead.
like
I
your
am
eyes
balanced
are just
riot
buggy
helmets
now.
with 2 slots. Yeah, another 2.
Hello.
Yoda,
Okay, this is
gay
good.
ass Tyler.
Oh, there we go. We got one with 3 slots. Okay, so
It looks like
I don't
he
know
knows
how
that.
rare that is, but so
I didn't.
far 1
The shit
in
was
5,
actually
20%
taken from me, and
chance it
there's
seems
nothing I could do about it.
of getting
What?
one with 3 slots in it.
Yeah, I was
I'm
forced
not
to be
sure how
named
many
that.
fewer slots I would get if I didn't have the crafting tea active.
like
but I
it?
would guess I'd maybe be getting 1
Do
slot
I like
each,
it? No,
or
I
even
don't.
less.
He does, he does.
So it's only
Are
giving
you a
me
good
1
boy
slot,
about it?
it's a shame. Okay,
You
so I've
got good
crafted all my
boy.
ponchos. I managed to get 2 ponchos with 3 slots. And I've also got a helmet with 3 slots.
Let me know when you're ready,
So
Scrubby.
now let's have a look at just how strong this actually is. Okay, so
These
this is
blinds
pretty much my
close together
go-to
as
kit
possible right now, 'cause they're bugging.
when I'm just crafting them. I'd go riot helmet, poncho with normally a hide vest and pants, but I have a hoodie, so I'm going to put it on.
That's as good as I'm gonna get it.
And then with just
I'm
a
a
little bit of
darker zero
wood.
right
Mic on.
I
6
made it
wooden armor
better.
inserts, so not even 1,000 wood. That's 900 wood. And we'll see just how much stronger this kit is with them on.
One day
Wow.
you'll see.
36% protection
Oh god.
with just a riot helmet and a bandana. See, 1% chest protection.
41?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
That's way
That's
better.
like
That's
like
that's
very,
almost
very,
that's
very
pretty
low.
much a road sign
I'm
Yeah, I
jacket.
guess it would be like.
And I'm wearing a poncho.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
crazy.
crazy. And this is just with wood insert. I could even, if I found the
That
metal
might be down in
inserts, you
one.
could make it even stronger. So technically, the only
Oh
extra
damn,
I'm
Tyler,
costing
you
is
changed it to something a little
450
bit
wood
more
for
real,
this
huh?
clothing.
You said
Looks
diamond
like
one?
these teas are genuinely
Yeah.
really useful.
What? How?
Because I'm always
Dude, I've
crafting
been on a
leather
fucking L
armor
streak
and riot helmets.
the past
But
three,
now they're
like
even
3 weeks
more
I've been
viable
playing this
than
game.
before. I mean, that's stronger than a wolf head.
I can't seem to
Crazy.
fucking win.
After
We just
crafting
won,
throughout the
didn't we?
night,
Oh,
I
No, we
now
didn't.
have
We lost.
plenty of
But we won
spare
emotionally.
buffed up armor sets, all thanks to the
we
berries
should've
farmed
won.
within my
Wow.
base. Now, interestingly, I haven't heard anything from these guys' base, which makes me think they might have
Close
done
one.
those upgrades before logging off.
That's good.
So the good news is I think they're offline.
Oh,
Bad news
shit.
is this
Okay.
base is going to be a lot more difficult to raid than it was before.
I don't
Now,
know
while
where's
I had
the
been
boost on that.
crafting, Stevie had been busy himself. After a day of living in the forest lands, he had now moved into the desert, along with all of his loot.
Go for the
Oh,
double,
wow,
big dog.
This is a Stevie classic for sure. Oh
Did
my
Did it hit
God.
you? Did it
Well,
hit
hello.
my screen or your
This
screen?
is something, man. What?
I don't know what the fuck
Oh.
it is happening.
I'm
It
gonna
looks
seal these
weird,
off. They won't be able to see on
I'm
the
grabbing
roof,
a
but it
mid-
is to see down to that single door.
I'm
right
just trying to
here.
get up there.
I'll
I'll
let it
grab
hit,
it.
and then I'm
I
out.
got boost.
Right
I got
here.
this boost back here.
And then this is
Oh,
where
okay.
we'll have 2 beds and then a Patrico peak if this starts getting raided, like they think it's a up and down door path. And then this will be a big circle open area. This will be a honeycomb blue room, so window here. This will lead us back
Oh
to the
my
depths
god.
of the
Stevie.
T6 compartment.
This is so cool.
Where you go all the way back and then
Damn,
you have
man, I'm
TC
proud.
all the way right
This
there.
is sick.
It's beefy as hell.
You
but
have cooked, man. I
it's
love
gonna be
it.
cool. And then this
Oh,
over
God, I was
here
trying to
Yes.
you into that.
will all be that'll be a double honeycomb
Pancake layer, of
Yeah, or
course.
double pancake layer, yeah.
Yep.
And it'll all
Wouldn't be a
just
Stevie
like,
base without it. Stevie's team
That
had
boost is
now
all you. I have
arrived for
boost.
the day, and we said our final goodbyes. While they now live nearby, I would no longer be able to enjoy the company. It was back to
Bro,
our
no
solo
way.
existence. But I didn't have time to wallow. With my neighbor's base upgraded, I was clearly going to need a lot more explosives than I had initially anticipated.
What you up, William?
I was going to have to farm a lot more sulfur. I did, however, have a small trick up
All right
my
to the
sleeve.
motherfucker.
See, as well as the harvesting and crafting teas that I had crafted, with my farm, I could grow berries.
Yeah, this is
to
what
make
happens.
An orchard.
Right here.
Alright, the
Well,
cloth
you're acting
harvest
like
is
Ben right now.
done. Should be
Stop
about
being a
2,000
defeated.
cloth that I get from that.
I'm not being a
Time
defeatist.
to
I'm just
start growing
being realistic.
blue and
We got
yellow
mad
berries,
motherfucking
which
time.
will allow me to craft some orties. Because
Bro, I
as well as the
swear to
sulfur
God.
that I need, I'm just gonna
Don't
need
be
boxes
a
and
clitoris,
boxes of stone.
bro. Watch
I
Gruffy
love
cook them both
clitoris.
together.
I'm like, I hit the ball right there, but it didn't.
What the?
Plus another 900.
Yeah,
stone.
obviously, I did it.
See it. Another morning. This time I set off to farm. I was in need of sulfur for the raid and stone and metal for my base. In other words, there was a lot to do. Except shortly after starting my
go.
farm run,
Here we
I
go.
spotted something that would change everything.
And I just
Wait.
fucking can't hit the ball.
Is that what I think it is?
It might be you,
Does it
Jacob.
even have any health in it?
Yeah, I know it might be me.
Oh, it has a little bit of health too. I am a long way from my
Might
base.
need to delete this
but
game and never play it again.
that
Okay,
might just
Drake.
Work.
Wait for you.
Oh yeah.
Looks like my other neighbor's online as well. It's alright, I don't need
Nice.
to raid you. It's only these guys.
Oh yeah.
As a solo, every little
Let's
resource
go.
is
Discount double check.
important. An opportunity like this to save myself some precious sulfur.
I hit him,
is
not the ball.
exactly what I needed. So far from my base, this wouldn't come without effort, but I knew it would be worthwhile.
What?
Oh,
It'll be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. Center.
this guy's online in here. I think he just got raided. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Don't mind me.
Where's all the fucking food?
I'm just borrowing this.
That one.
Oh, this is gonna take a little while. But here we go.
Woo.
Whoa. My bad.
No, you're good.
Alright, here we go. Let's see how far I can get with the health that was left.
Look this up for another hill.
I'll
Hell
tell you,
yeah.
motherfuckers. Okay, I think
Alright,
it's
As
finished.
Trevor said,
Not
there's
yet.
plenty of time.
Nah, just write it out. Just write it out. We'll just get it out of my system.
Yeah, get it out. It's just-
I've been getting it out of my system for the last 3.5
Okay, now
weeks.
it's done. That's good though. That was
Yeah,
3
but
hits
not
for
anymore,
free.
dude.
Bitch, you been gone for 2.
I am.
Yeah.
Alright, that
Alright,
should
it
be
was
enough
only
to
a
finish
week,
it
huh?
then.
Felt like 2.
Not too bad. 30 high qual. Come on, please be enough.
I hit it like
Oh,
a
yeah.
bitch.
Boom.
Hit it like a bitch, stinging like a bee. Woo!
Hell, what you know about it?
Yo, that's a
Pussy.
Coke Monster.
Why didn't we get the 5, dude?
I don't know.
No, it's
What the
down. I need
hell?
one more.
Yeah, what you know? That's
I
all
need
me,
a little
baby.
bit more high qual. Is that enough? Let's go. We're in. Okay, what have we got?
On your right.
Hold
I'll
on.
be there.
I see. It's a bunker.
I'll be there.
That is annoying. Although, ooh, there's a lot of charcoal in there. This is going to be worth... Wait, I have a plan. I can go further. Because if this is a bunker,
got this ball, buddy?
like I think it is, that means this stone foundation, which I can soft side, should take me straight to the core. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is good. I can get deeper without having to use any explosives. So
Gotcha.
I'm already through one wall. Now if I soft side through that stone, that will take me to the 2x1, which means at most there will be 2 doors there. So if they don't have garage doors,
That's what I'm talking
then
about.
I can raid the whole thing with another 8 satchels, which is perfect. I've got this. And so, with the help of the battering ram, I had already broken a stone layer.
Fuck you,
without
ho.
the use of
You
any
that hog. You know a
explosives.
tog.
But it didn't stop there.
Did you say yeah,
I could
Benj?
Go even deeper.
Who?
I just had to get digging.
Fuck you, ho.
You're hearing shit, buddy.
No,
baby,
Dirty
well,
ass
you
bitch.
know what, though?
Sold
It
my
feels
kids
good.
for $50.
I'm not hearing anything. You said
It
fuck
takes
you, ho.
time.
Yeah.
worth
What
it.
are
And
you
I
talking
said yeah,
about?
Benj.
You a dumbass hoe, Jacob.
Halfway
you
there.
are.
Why am I?
Oh my god.
You know
Fuck
what
you,
fun
bro.
is, I just binned so
Yo,
many,
what did
like,
Japan do to you?
What the fuck do you mean, bitch?
Yo, the underwear's getting to your brain, dog.
You sniffed too hard over the
Two more
weekend.
pickaxes. 3.
Hey man, fuck
2.
Japan.
What exactly ain't been?
And it is a bunker.
Damn, bro, what the fuck you mean?
Saved. Now having
Your name ain't even Gay Ass
broken
Tyler
the
anymore. That's
and the
weird.
bunker without using a
he
single
got turned
explosive.
He got turned down. He got turned down by the Asian.
The water of the oasis below,
What?
Molotovs wouldn't work.
That's why he no like
I had
Japan.
another
He got
idea.
turned down by the
I
Asian.
am
Oh
literally
shit! I kept it in
channeling my
reverse.
Fucking
Sebi
Japs.
right now. I have now
Dude, I love
sorted
the
down
Japs,
a
dude.
wooden
They
door.
love you. Well,
I'm
not
coming
you.
in,
They love you
motherfucker.
long
I'm
time.
not gonna use a
Fuck
single
them Japs.
explosive.
Someone was that.
Yeah, I thought I
Drop
released
down.
the I
Drop
thought I released
This
I
is a
thought
bit
I
of an
released
OG
the
stat that I haven't
brick,
seen
but I
in
did not.
years because the
Unfortunately,
Molotovs
I hit
sort
the
of
reverse
replaced the
button.
need for it.
Fuck
but
something up.
Back in my
We're in
day,
trouble.
I did a lot of sword machete door raiding.
Ooh.
Your time here.
Okay, pretty much one
No, we
sword
don't.
left to go. I'm gonna get 4 satchels ready. It's time to finish this. Here we
Yep, this is how it goes.
metal double door. Oh my gosh, we're in.
Alright,
It's
fuck this
perfect.
shit, dude. I'm fucking beefing
What
on
the
everything.
fuck? C4.
Fucking how the fuck?
Okay. Wait, I don't even have to use my satchels. Fuck it. I'm C4ing it.
Dude, I'm about to
yeah.
shoot
I'm not even
myself
gonna
after
take the
this one.
chance of the satchel charges like taking too long.
Hell yeah.
I'm throwing 1 C4 on this bitch.
Fucking dirty
We're
bitch.
getting
Get
in.
the fuck out of here.
That's so
That's what I'm about to do.
I can't believe it.
Oh, they get one beast.
Here we go. DC's unlocked.
It's not in
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh, 900
panic, dude.
scrap.
I take full responsibility
What
for
the
that.
Oh
Not
my
too.
god, that's so loaded. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh, that was so good, Jip.
I didn't use a single explosive. I got to that tool cupboard for free. That is the
That was such a
power of
good pass.
using your brain. Oh
Thanks.
my word. There I was, thinking I was gonna have to use 60
I got a boot
rockets
to
or
finish
some
it.
shit to get through the high qual. Oh no. Your tool cupboard is mine now.
Not today, bitch.
With nothing
Nice.
but resourcefulness, I had tunneled my way to the center of their
But he thought he had a
base.
free shot.
The tool
You dirty
cupboard
fucking whore.
was now mine.
We both
Not
just
only
did the
that,
same
the
thing.
loot itself
Oh!
was more incredible.
Look cool though.
Things were looking good. I made the short runs back to my base, transferring it all over.
Bro, how did I miss
And
it?
now that I had access to the tool cupboard, there was
Yes,
nothing
again,
stopping me from expanding my base. Oh, it's beautiful. I have build privilege
Come
once
on,
again.
blind him. Oh, hit him out the fucking way. Scruffy,
Under
go.
construction.
I'm
Scruffy, go.
You had it too.
Oh, I hit him out of the way.
That was bad.
How did I not get a pinch?
Get that. More salmon in the fish traps. Beautiful.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
That's crazy.
You're a fucking cock munching bitch, bro.
Hey, Aaron,
why I
you
hate this
you know
fucking
this
game.
question? Maybe you too, Scruffy. In RuneScape, does Ash only like do one thing, and that's like the
Yeah, I'm about to be
berry
done with
system?
bro.
That's an Aaron question.
So what? It only does one thing. What do you mean?
Does Ash like you can only bury it? Yeah, I mean you can sell it too.
Why do you have that question?
Fill my base
Because
with
it's
Wait, you can bury Ash? I didn't even know.
No,
that.
you scatter it and get a little bit of per XP.
you get prayer. Yeah.
There
Is that
might
pretty
be like
much it?
some niche potion.
Why are you asking?
There, they're growing.
Because
It's
this
why my
thing I'm
lights
playing is
are
by the
running out of
RuneScape
power.
people. It's just the idol there for it. It's like RuneScape idol.
Wait, what? Who made it?
RuneScape people.
Jagex?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What game?
Melvor idol. Like I looked at their store page. They made some of the RuneScape games.
Never heard of it.
Let me make sure I'm not tripping.
Oh my god, I'm
it's
like
beautiful.
If you
I'm
want
about to
to
freak
play idle
out.
game, you
Coming
can play
together.
actual RuneScape.
Yeah, but this is I don't know why I like it. Yeah. This is by Jagex.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah,
You guys
RuneScape
wanna know
Dragon
the craziest
Wilds.
part? I'm not
Did you know
even
they made
halfway
Scum?
done building this thing.
No, they didn't.
Scum is a pretty cool game,
so
dude. I
much
like
more
that
I
game.
need
It's
to
under their
find.
Wait, that
shit.
makes sense on why
We're
they
getting
were able
there.
to use like
We
Runite
are
and
getting there.
Adamantite and all that. I thought it was weird that they just like straight
Talking
up
about
ripped
Scum?
that off RuneScape. Wait,
Yeah, Scum
I'm
is
thinking
by
of Muck.
Jagex.
I'm thinking of Muck.
Peggy 18.
Over the next hours. I
Oh, developers
found
is
I built
GameSpire,
18.
publishers Jagex.
Late
Oh, they
into
publish
the
it,
night.
okay.
The berries are ready.
What do you get if you take it?
Did they publish the game that you're doing, or did
They
I
published
literally
it. The
farm my
developers are
base.
by Games by Mouse.
Oh no, look at the upkeep
That's just, like,
already.
random
I'm
people.
not even halfway done. Oh, this is
But
gonna be
it's
an expensive one.
fire.
Oh god.
Putting us in drop shot and threes.
I was playing Adventure Capitalist all day, by the way.
Shit. See, I'm not into that. I just played it on my phone during school.
Drop shot it is, baby.
But in this, you're not. I mean, yeah, you're
Wow.
just clicking, but it's like.
It has come on a lot.
I feel like
since
it's a lot
this
more.
morning.
Do you
Feel like
unlock
guys
shit?
can start
Like you
to
can't
see
do
the
everything from the
vision,
get-go.
But also,
I know you
I'm
unlock like
ready
better ways to make
for,
money, but I don't think you
how
like
it's gonna go next.
craft shit and
Believe it or not, we
better
are still just
gear.
getting started. The coolest part
for
of
adventure
it
capitalist.
has yet
Oh,
to
that's
be
such a
built.
sick touch.
It's like a coliseum
How?
in here. Oh, it's so cool. I have 9 diesel I can give you guys here. I expect to see some nice return from that in the morning.
Hope you could let me take it on the wall, you dirty bitch.
Well, you better, you better not die with
No
it.
way. How?
I expect it back.
Oh my god, and he almost like swooped it in
And
too.
with that, my day had come to an end. From this morning, my base had been.
You bringing some
transformed.
Wuhan shit back? What the fuck was that?
There was still much work to be done.
I fucking cough.
I
You said
sealed
some
up the
woo
bunker.
shit.
You gotta be
Mhm.
careful.
Said
You're around the Asians
goodbye.
too long, you start developing a weird whooping cough, or you know it, you cause a global pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I'm gonna
alright,
keep
so
my eye
I
on
managed to
you,
survive
boy.
the night. I have a feeling that the weirdness
Mhm.
of my
That's
base
why I quit
design
the cyber cafe.
is what is
Yeah, I don't
keeping me
know
alive.
about you
Where
now.
People are seeing it, and they don't quite know whether I'm a role player. I'm
Don't call me N-word. We're on streaming.
Whoa,
Chinese
whoa.
ninja?
Trump's back?
How the fuck do I rotate shit in this game?
I don't know.
Dude?
Do the Trump thing, though.
Do the Trump thing? What
Yeah,
Trump
yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Oh, that would have
Did you
been
just
sick.
put me on
Aaron.
the If you just put me on the spot, it doesn't sound
I
cool.
know it doesn't, but I love when you do it without the word.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Actually, I love it with both, but when I'm streaming, not. Yo. You know what I mean, stream? Keep it respectful. Oh, shit. What a hit. What a hit. What a...
Oh, that's a bullshit. He stole it from me, Gabe.
Stole on. Son of a bitch.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
what a shot.
What it say,
Bullet bowl.
bitches?
Fuck your hoe, cause she like that. Yeah, bitch, back.
Oh no.
Pretty, I might wife that. Niggas swear they pimpin', Scotty sippin', get your wife back. How you know you trippin', Flacco different, know you like that. Swipe a pretty
What?
bitch right off her feet. This a high
You both said the same thing at the same time.
disrespect my newest pinky ring for an ice pack. Shorty keep on getting requests to me about some Snapchat. I don't even like rats, invested into mice traps. Pull up to
Fuck, that sucks.
Nice. Oh wait, what?
Oh, there we go. Fuck, no, we don't.
I thought for sure that was landing on their half. Nice touch. Great.
I'm on there shit like white on rice, you dirty bitch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What?
Got a foul hole here.
Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh, he saved it.
Oh no.
Oh fuck? Why was a kid under there?
So I thought that was 3. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. There we go. Oh.
Oh, big asshole. No.
The hole.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know if I robbed you, but I didn't want it to hit a tile.
Nah, I don't give a fuck,
I think
dude.
it might have hit like the corner.
Yeah, that was
Would
going
that
on.
end? That would end it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have ended
Yeah.
the game.
Well, we would have went in overtime.
Oh gee.
Yeah, yeah.
GG.
Had one first touch and one demolition.
GG's. What? 2 dip 3. My game just crashed.
Dude, I got it perfect, dude. I got it on the idle game, and I got your guys' Rocket League shit on.
You're good. Reconnecting now. Match has been concluded.
Yeah, we won. No big deal.
Why are we still joining?
Because Rocket League's a shit game.
Alright. We're good, right?
Says we're in a. It says that Aaron's in a game.
Cookies on a party.
Yellow wolf and I feel like a king. Tell them other whack motherfuckers get they. Catfish Billy is. Don't get slapped with the mad. Still sipping on Jack D till my neck and my head start feeling. Doing 125 down, now 29. Really think I need to start slowing down. But I can't cause I got a pretty little blonde things into my right that's blowing me now. Ooh, yeah, shit. I think a name might be. I was about to drop her off, but I had to switch lanes to get the brain shit.
Faster than that.
Come in twos, please choose a couple of friends that can hop in and cruise. Now we go in, but I'm not looking for pipes in the back, the lights of the
All right.
through the dash. I'm nice, but
All right.
fuck a limousine, I'd rather ride Caprices. My speakers vibrate the concrete beneath this. Riding 85 northbound, shaking doors down, so I turn the speakers loud, pissing off polices. Fuck a 5-star chick, got a porn star bitch, riding shotgun with it, getting so wet. Now she going down on me, giving road head, busting on the forehead. Then I took her back to the homestead piece. Back in the Caprice, took a sack of weed and crumbled it inside a cognac blunt rack. Then it's time to jump back on the highway 85, slipping in my seat like I'm hunchback. And my Chevy looking so dope. Old school Vo's on it, got it floating like a rowboat. Gold flakes in the candy paint dripping on the road, driving slow like a motherfucker showboat. Hold on, act like you don't hit me coming. I got the wheelers drumming and it's coming out of Clarion. 12s in the trunk, flat screen TVs in the headrest with something about Marion. Carry on, I be turning heads every time when they see me in the Chevy minute 7 and she caught straw. And I'm far from hard up, so we're tripping like a bitch and getting the car stuck. You know you wanna
All good.
Oh. Fucking nerd, dude.
I came up. I thought one of y'all was hitting it.
Yo, what's GP stand for?
Gold.
Grand Prix.
Gold
Damn it.
piece.
Gold points?
Gold piece.
Damn, you were there too. My bad. Bro, what team am I on?
Neither.
Huh? I'm on one of them.
Neither.
Nice.
There we go. Let's. I was hoping I could get back on the roof and jump off that bitch.
Enter.
Jerome, put on that Bobby Womack.
Nah, girl, I
what I get, dude. I've been playing too much fucking quick match.
All right, buddy.
Yo, stream, we're actually gonna go ahead and end it here. I'm gonna do my mile here pretty soon, but I will catch you guys soon. We'll play something on this idle game. Appreciate anyone stop by chilling. I know it was a little bit more relaxed today, and we've just been kind of like watching shit and playing this idle game. I don't know. I've been fucking with it, so it might be our thing for like the next week or so. But definitely play other games as well. But other than that, I'll catch you on the flip.